this bad boy. Here we go. Take a sneeze. There it is, straight away. Straight away sneezing. Bloody typical, isn't it? Okay, so we are up. And how are we doing? Are we good? It's a bit chilly today, so I put the heating on for an hour today because yeah, the weather's turned a bit shit now as of this week. But I mean, it's still bright out. Don't get me wrong, as you can see in the background, it's still bright, but it's not brilliant. Oh, sorry. Now I'm sniffing again. I was fine until I sneezed. But hey ho, get on the old Pepsi. I don't know how many of you are going to be joining me today. Seems like my sound alerts browser is offline. Yeah, that's because I'm not going through Twitch. Well, I am, but I don't have a subscription to Lightstream. Otherwise, it would work that way. But hey ho. Oh, sitting on my own hair. That's always clever. So, how are we doing? We good? We good. So yeah, I did it for 10 minutes, like I said I would. I wanted to do it at 5, but I was still kind of eating, so I was like, alright, I'll say 10 minutes, because then it gives me a chance to stop eating and then actually carry on. So, yeah, let's see. I know this game last week, we did take the piss out of it a bit, but it got really interesting. You know, with just like the whole, with like Janet, you know, coming through and, you know, stuff like that. I got quite into it, in all honesty. And yeah, easily 5.5 hour stream last time. So I don't know how long we're going to go for today. We will see. You know, it's not necessarily everyone's cup of tea, which I completely understand. We'll see how it goes. You know, even if it's just on in the background, I don't mind. Pardon me. It's a very talky game. Night 4. See, yeah, we played for 4.5 hours. Wow. Okay. Night 4, and we needed to come. We had a couple of days, didn't we, that we needed to come up with an actual suspect. We had all the information we could get, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, Dana's back. Okay, so we thought it could be this chappie here because of the issues we had. We thought it was one of 3, didn't we? We thought it could be Paul, could be Claudia, and it could be Parrot, I like to call him, because it was a gun. Police gun in the 1970s, rare gun. But what they don't show here is that the gun was part of. Yeah, no, that's cool. The gun could have been his dad's as well, as his dad why is it stuck? There we go. His dad was a police officer as well. Known to have tortured prisoners, which was part of hers as well, I think. I still don't know who this is, and this is supposed to be the easy one. Dad was a cop, financial affairs, died 2 years ago. Mum got health issues after the health scandal. So we need to find a couple of these people, don't we? I mean, this Pokédex thing that we've still got shitloads of people to find. I think we've got 2 days to come up with a suspect, so I need to rule one more out, at least tonight. Okay. We read this bit all the time, don't we? So. There we go, we sleep. I wonder, I am really starting to question who this is. I mean, they're going on and on about certain victims. I need to find some more clues, don't I? I open one eye. Start whistling some song that's been on your head since you woke up, though you don't know why. Okay. So, night 5. Right, we've exhausted all these. Oh, she is a shady looking character. We've got no fuel. Balls. Yeah, earlier on. Okay, we can move this, can't we? I forget about this. Some of these characters are a bit shady looking, aren't they? I've got no more to go on. I wonder if I can't go back here, can I? Can I actually go there? No. Right, I need to go and get some fuel. Hi, Nala. Hi, gorgeous. Come here, beautiful. You go? Which one are you going in? In the top one? Well then. She's got like 4 beds to choose from now. She's nosing at her cushion. Her cushion's back. I stuck her cushion in the wash. She threw up on it. So it's been sat in the washing machine for ages, and then it got washed a few days ago. And it takes ages for it to dry because it's that puffy, like, cushiony stuff. But she's I'm in an hour in up the top there. Isn't it gorgeous? Okay, next. Not a soul in sight. Oh, lovely. Pee is wafting up from the space in between the pumps. Oh yeah, we were going to ask the cashier as well. We need to fill the tank. What's going to bug me? Oh, fuck it. Let's just bang on 40. Job done. Let's go in the shop. Yup. Oh, we could buy a newspaper today as well. Come back to right, talk with you. I was wondering. Immediately bring up the serial killer. The cashier looks up, obviously excited by the topic. Ah, we got a new clue! Yes! That was it. I don't know whether these things... Fuck it, let's get one. No go. You, on the other hand, curse automatically. Oh, we're coming out, are we? We're not going in. We can only buy, like, one thing at a time. I wanted to get one of the other things. Oh, well, never mind. So, who have we got? You're flashing. Your parrot! No, it's not, is it? Is that parrot? No, Nala. Shh, you Oh, she's looking like a little meerkat, proper up on the wall. Then she's looking. I put the laptop on the top of the cabinet instead today. I'll show you. And she she's hiding up the top up here. Her new bed on the top. That's her on the very very top. But she. Oh yeah, my glitch camera. That's awful, isn't it? The bottom is the one that she was sleeping in. But she was stood up on the wall. She had her paw up against that little like the trunk of the wall. But she's bloody terrier, this one, for nose at places that she shouldn't be, because the laptop itself is up there, and because if I put it up there instead of on top of it, it's out of the way. But of course she's there leaning up against the wall trying to figure out how she can get up there as she wants to nose up. Little shitbag. So yeah, we don't want to do. Okay, am I back? I'm back to how I was. God, super glitchy. Why? I mean, it must be a USB connection, but jeez, that's bad. Cheese, crackers. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay, let's have. I think this is Mr. Parrot Man. I want to find him. Yeah, it was. I think it was the random. Oh, I've just been hit with a migraine. That's the worst. Ugh. Crack down your window. Icy Parisian air fills the cab. Nice. Hang on. Tilt this back this way a little bit as well. There we go. I need to rest. Really? You need coffee. I can relate to that one. You need to close your eyes. Not too bad, Mr. Mad Dog. I thought I would start a little bit earlier for your sake, believe it or not. Yeah, I apologise about yesterday. Because I was not very happy yesterday. Oh my god! I see myself sitting in the back seat. Look at that. Yeah, I was not in the greatest of moods yesterday. It was just the fact that, you know, I'd created my CV, it took so long to do it, and then, you know, nothing stated that you had to pay for anything anywhere, you know, other than the fact that there was premium templates that you could use, premium aspects, you know, which you couldn't use unless, you know, went premium. That I can completely understand. Went to download it to send it to places yesterday, and they were like, nope. So I was a little bit, you know, you know, you're just so disappointed with all of that time that you've just wasted, kind of thing. Mind you, I suppose some people are like that with some games, aren't they? No, it didn't, because there was these elements that you could still see that were, you know, you add elements, or, you know, that you could edit, etc. It wouldn't have worked to copy and paste it. I sort of tried a lot in the end yesterday, and I went through so many sites that offered templates, and they just weren't the same. It was just a really nice whole background, you know, that you could add the photo, and just the layout was really pretty, and none of these other ones offered any of these sort of elements. If they had any colour, it was just like a little border, and it was just really boring basic colours, and it just got, even, you know when you had it in your head and nothing was then good enough. Do you know what I mean? And I just got more and more frustrated, and because I was trying to do it whilst Ox was on, and then there was that whole section that he was playing where he was doing the stealth section, and there was that woman walking around and she just kept repeating that line, oh, you did this to me, and it was that glitchy, and Ox was then putting on a voice, and it was going straight through me at the time. You know, if I was in any other mood, it wouldn't have bothered me. It was just at that point that yesterday it was getting me more and more frustrated, and I had to turn the stream off in the end because I couldn't listen to that character. Funnily enough, literally as I turned it off, I think he was choking her out. But yeah, it just got to me, and then I just had a mental breakdown basically. But I did find another website, and it did start to do it again. It was because I needed to have it uploaded to my what is they classed as? Because I get benefits, if you like, because obviously I'm in a low income job, universal credit, and because they keep chasing, they're constantly on my back at the moment, because obviously with minimum work and things like that, they wanted me to redo my CV and have it uploaded by tomorrow. You know, and there was that whole time frame element as well, and I'd been to the chiropractor yesterday, so I'd had my back cracked out, my shoulders were hurting, my neck was hurting, I had a headache, I just felt so heavy, and then throwing that on top, I just went into girly overboard, you know, just had a little cry on the sofa, basically. And I don't like admitting that to a lot of people, if I'm being brutally honest. I don't like showing vulnerable, if you like. There are certain bits, you know, I will quite happily kind of plead the ignorant and vulnerable in the sense that, you know, oh, you know, certain things, you know, oh, do you fancy helping me out? Like the games, for instance, I play. But me personally, from a lot of the stuff that I have done, or not done, as in, you know, gone on in my life, I don't like to show vulnerable in that side. Do you know what I mean? And because of working on holiday parks, you get that whole smile and carry on. I wanted to stream yesterday, and then obviously, you know, on the way home from town, from the chiropractor, you know, Ox went live. I was like, well, that kind of shows that kind of cemented it that I wasn't gonna stream anyway, which was kind of a good thing, because if I'd said I was gonna stream and then I got home and realised that, then it would have been awful. Yes and no. Yeah, I mean, granted, if I was streaming, it would have forced me out of a bad mood, but I think it would have probably been worse after, because I would have sat there afterwards trying to rush it all and trying to get it all done and things like that. Do you know what I mean? We're seeing ourselves. Look at that cigarette dripping in the background. Yeah, I look like shit, I know. No surprise considering all the crap I eat, right? Well, bacon and cheese wrap. Chicken bacon and cheese wrap. He smirks, or maybe it's just a smile, you can't quite tell. I've got one thing to say. It won't take too long. Oh, is he going to tell us who it is? You'll be able to get back to deafening the weak and the poor right after. And maybe cleaning up your reputation, that and the pretty face of yours. It occurred to me, since your wife left you, you haven't gotten laid, have you? Oh my god, here we go. That must be hard, Al. I mean, there were opportunities. There was Cynthia, that her name, the nurse who changed your bag of piss. Oh, come on! He lets out a snicker. Or that chick you never called back. What? Why are we so obnoxious to ourselves all at once? Julie. Yeah. He smiles. Oh, we're driving. I thought we were supposed to be picking up someone. Are we picking up our... I didn't think we were picking ourselves up. I thought we were picking someone else up. Julie, pretty Julie. Oh. Okay. Achievement unlocked. You've discovered 10% of the Passadex. Okay. 5 months back, 6 maybe. I don't... something like that. That's usually my answer for most things. A passenger, a smile, numbers swapped in the taxi. A coffee. Her hair cut a bit too short. But you're into short hair, aren't you? You like it when they look like dudes, don't you? I'm not going to say anything. You lower your eyes. See, why be embarrassed? You know? Bits and pieces of the coffee date start to resurface. So why didn't you call her back? Julie, she left you messages. Gotta catch them all, yeah. Whoa, flashy. Whoa. Okay. I'm wondering whether that's the migraine kicking in, do you know what I mean? Because that's what it feels like sometimes, isn't it? The last syllable hangs in the air. She wanted to see you again, Julie. Okay. She wanted to keep conversing with you. Julie. He's asleep, isn't he? I'm not gonna stop. What do we do? I don't know. I'm not gonna tell him to leave him the fuck alone. I mean, it's clearly bugging the guy, but I either want to tell the truth or I want to say nothing. I want to find out what this truth is. Oh, it's got some like Heavy Rain vibes to it. Oh, Mandog, have you ever played Heavy Rain? Excuse me. I'm gonna tell the truth. She scared me. Ooh. There it is. She scared you. Because she was. He is waiting for you to answer, but you can't get the words out. They're stuck on the tip of your tongue. Because that Julie, she was smarter than you. Is that it? Are men really intimidated by women who are smarter than them? Because you knew she was going to talk about shit you wouldn't understand. Because you're too stupid. Ah, you're too stupid. Okay. You lose your temper, you turn around to scream at him. Of course he's not there. If you're going to actually turn around, he's not going to be there. He'll be in the mirror, but he won't be there when you look round, will he? Come on. Just shut the fuck up already. Yeah. He has vanished. You're alone in the cab. The truck. The sound of the city slowly come back to life. A metro in the distance, a party on the first floor of a nearby building. Yeah, I reckon he was asleep. I reckon like it was all a dream. You turn the car on. Oh well, I mean we've supposedly been driving, but you know, so we did apparently pick ourselves. Clearly. There we go. My phone and my PC have now acknowledged the... That's him, isn't it? That... Okay, right. This is... I'm going to say this now, because that looks like him. Have we... This is him, isn't it? Right, I'm picking him up. I'm doing it. Yes! We got him! Some lag. Oh, okay. Why I got lag? let's have a look. See, let us see. Yes. See. We are currently 27, 20, just breaking 30. There we go. Oh, yeah, the upload is very slow. But it does say my connection should be able to handle my streaming videos at the same time. I love the fact that the server supposedly in London. The server is nowhere near me. Okay. Same, it did what it did earlier. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. I thought it may have just been my camera. Right. It's a Twitch thing. That's weird. Okay. Right, he's drunk. Let me just move my camera and see what happens. Oh God, there, laggy lag. We're okay. Let me refresh this end and happens. Do you like my title? Coma patient, turned investigator. Yeah. Jesus. Hey Zeus. God, fucking Gert lag, innit? Right, let's turn off my internet on my phone. There you go. There we go. See what happens then. So it's just the laptop and the connected to the internet. Oh God, sofa sauce. Let's make the sofa sausage. Oh yeah. I had sausage sofa well, because if you play hide the sausage, you know that's completely different. Right, we definitely need to take you. Ooh, pull up to the address in the central office you gave you. A crepe joint. I love crepes. I love crepes. Come on, Mr. Parrot. Working better now. Yeah, it seems to be. Yeah. Oh, they're all brutish types. I read they're all British types. Ones who like to race, tackle, clobber. Yeah. Oh, great. So this dude, I wonder, he's gay, but obviously, they were talking about this character being gay, but, oh God, we are, chatting in general. Hang on, let me pause it a sec. So they're talking about this guy being, gay and things, and they're talking about, then they're saying about how he, yeah, all those British types in London, yeah. How he's with a load of brutes and, bounding around, that cause a lot of issues, if you like. There we go. We'll just pop this back out again. There we go. Oh, there we go. And I'm wondering if he's trying to. I'm not saying that he wouldn't hang around with these people normally, and it's not the stereotypical. Whether, I mean, you can find, big muscly men that are gay, and, I'm not going on stereotypes or anything like that, but, I'm wondering if he's hanging around with the opposite of how he is, not what he is, sorry, that's, do you know what I mean? Stocky and Asian descent, you can see his muscles through his thick winter clothes. So yeah, he is quite, stocky. Smells like crepes and hard cider. Hey, what's up? I live near Turns. Okay. Okay. What a douchebag. Yeah. The other cop eventually backs off and you drive away. Sorry, man, we're having a go-away party for a colleague celebrating Christmas too. No worries. Then puts his finger on the back of his temples. Oh, on his temples. I drank too much. Shit. I'm a lightweight and they knew it. Think they were going to trying to loosen my tongue. Yeah, here we go. His behaviour changes. One question. Go on, shoot. Yes. Do taxi drivers have some sort of... Do they have some sort of code? You know, what happens in the taxi stays in the taxi? Yes, dude. What? Policy or ethics? Oh, what do we do? I'm either going to say I don't know or yes. I mean, if you're talking like British taxi drivers, then fuck off, do they? They're like hairdressers in the sense that everyone chats shit about anyone. Should we tell them we do? Should we tell them we have some... do you know what? Oh, go on. Not sure I understand. Like priests. Confession. Well then, go on. Tell them yes. Go on. Or doctors. I tell you something, can you keep it to yourself? Of course! Start speaking before you have a chance to reply. I've been lying to my colleagues for years. Oh, this is just about him being gay, isn't it? Do taxi drivers respect each other's territories? Yeah, they do. They are they are pretty good. I mean, they don't necessarily have territories as such. I mean, if you're talking Bristol and that sort of way, then, you know, there's a lot of different companies in general and they all sort of chat to each other. You know, they are pretty good company to company wise. And it's the same with like Taunton. There's a certain area that, funnily enough, I seen a walk, a Taunton walk. Someone on YouTube does walks through certain towns, and they did one on Taunton that they posted up, and I seen it, and you can see the taxi rank at that walk, and it's just one long sort of like corner strip that all these taxis just sit there waiting. But yeah, they do respect each other, you know. It's done on like a first come first serve basis, you know, like, so if you are in the front of the queue, you get, if you need a taxi, then you get in the first one. You don't pick, you know, oh, I like the look of that one. Or for instance, you know, if there's like 6 or 7 of you, then you need the bigger taxi, then yes, you go towards the back. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of respect. Haha, there we go. I joined the squad 8 years ago and they all think I'm in a relationship with a woman who lives in Strasbourg. And that we're going to get married. As soon as they get too close to Strasbourg, I start making up stories. We've almost broken up 10 times. And I'm convinced I've convinced them we're trying to have a kid, but it hasn't worked yet. Yeah, guys can't be pregnant. Saying it out loud is just the worst. Aww, I'm gay. That's fine. Good for you. I'm getting married in a few weeks to my boyfriend. Fair play. No one at work knows, not a soul. Next sentence that come out in a rush, he holds his breath the whole time. I like men. I like men too, Parrot, however you pronounce your name. I've always liked men. I've always liked men too. But I work in a police station and listen to their comments. Oh, he does actually work in the police station too. Oh, so this changes everything. But I'm still wondering whether his colleagues know. I mean, if he works in a police station, they're not bloody stupid, are they? And I reckon one of them knows and they're trying to put the murders on him. Maybe. I want to rule him out, personally. And it's either the older chappie you know, doing his own vigilante type, maybe. When we catch a guy who's never done time before, we tell him briefly what he should expect. We talk about the violence and about the... I say we because I'm in on it. Because I can say fag any time of day without any prompting. The word rolls off my tongue completely naturally. Fag. They're not mean. Who? My colleagues aren't mean people. They're cops, not mean, just doing the job. You know what I'd really like? To be completely honest with everybody and invite them all to the wedding. I'd like to have them over for dinner. Yes! Everyone on the squad. They could see my place. We could play a board game, something normal, you know. What is normal these days? And they could meet James. Your husband-to-be. Yes, soon. Aww. Genuine smile. Can you believe it? We're getting married in 2 weeks. After living together for 9 years. For 9 years, he's been willing to live a lie. Why would you ask if he's English? Oh, I don't want to say he understands. I mean, he understands clearly. But you don't want to necessarily ask the question, does he hold it against you? Why would you ask if he was English? That's what I don't get. He understands. It's wild, but yes. He knows I love my job and couldn't possibly do anything else. He loves me enough to let me keep lying. Can't go on like this. Head spinning, I don't feel so good. Why am I telling you all this? Why? Can you pull over? He's gonna chuck. Oh! Oh! We got an achievement! Oh, Piero threw up. For fuck's sake. What kind of achievement is that? You open your window to the air and greasy smell of fried crepes. Oh! I'm all set. I got it all out. I'm sorry, really. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. I hate all that. These sausage parties. Cheap alcohol. The lies. I'm sorry. This is like me. I'm constantly apologetic, you know, with stuff like that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think that's more reassuring than just be careful. I haven't barfed like that since last Easter. They made me drink the South African liqueur, something with cream and cocoa. Oh, that sounds interesting. I can still picture it. I was doing shots while they shouted my name. Karate Kid, Karate Kid. Okay. Why is he Karate Kid? Oh, because he's Asian. Really? Really? We're going with a stereotypical Asian Karate Kid. Oh my days. Yeah, I'm going to question the Karate Kid. Or do we let Karate Kid? Oh shit, whoops. My nickname on the squad. Karate. Yeah, I was a judo champion. Yeah. And I'm a gook. Oh. Sorry, yeah. I'd already kind of... So, Karate Kid. I know it makes no sense. I want to say it's racist. Yeah, banned. Yeah, oh my god, could you imagine? It's the game, it's not me. I'm just reading this. This is not my personal opinion. I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Say nothing. I know what you're gonna say. It's racist. See? Yeah. Yeah, it is racist. I can't argue with that, but He stops. Everything's spinning again, can you? Oh, he's gonna chuck again. Oh, sandwich kebab shop. Oh, I hate the sound of vomiting. Can I ask you a question? Yes. Oh no. Go ahead. Here goes. What should I do? Oh, should I keep on going? Keep on keeping on. Should I confess? Should I invite them to my wedding and surprise them? Oh, it's a long one. Be straight with me. Or gay, whichever. Sorry, that was awful. That was a really bad joke. What if you were... What would you do if you were me, if you were in my shoes? Oh, God. I think you're being hard on yourself. You're hurting yourself rather than trying to solve the problem. You're not going to change your sexual orientation or leave your husband. So there aren't a ton of alternatives. I'm not telling him to tell them, because at the end of the day, that's his decision. And I'm not going to tell him to find the... Oh, this is... Oh, you can't just outright go, no, you gotta leave, mate. You can't just say, you know, up and fucking leave. You can't tell him to find a new job, and you necessarily force him to telling them. But I think out of all of these three options, telling them is probably... Yeah. Out of all the three, telling them is probably the least... kind of, you know, oh, just go, just up and leave, just, you can't, just run away, you know, don't, it's more of don't run anymore, you know, I think. Granted, it's a, not, you can't tell anyone to just go, fuck it, tell them, you know, if they're not comfortable doing it. Can you take me somewhere else if you don't mind? Of course. My colleagues are at a bar. I'll go see them, tell them... No! Don't tell them now! Do not tell them while they're pissed. If I don't do it now, then I'll never do it. I mean, yeah, he's got the Dutch courage, but... Oh, it's not just the alcohol talking. Yes. I think it's the 10th time I've gotten wasted this month. Lucan! Uh-oh, hang on. Oh no, it's fine. I thought he'd brought something in then. Hey, handsome! Hi! Coming up? Come on, Fluffball. Come on. Come on, handsome. He just sits there at the bottom of the sofa. He's, oh my, I'm glitchy again. This boy gonna get beaten. I know! Like, I don't want to be responsible for what happens. I'm hurting myself, yeah. Thing is, if they really are his friends, they will understand. But I'm worried that with him being colleagues, that it's gonna flip it on its ass. We need to tell them now. Let's go for it. Yeah, if you speak to them directly, if you'll feel better. Don't know how to tell them all about this. Oh, don't start asking me for tips. I don't think I'm ready. Yeah, look, see, now he's on his way back. Let's ask him. We'll help him out. Do you want us to turn back? Turn around. Okay. You think that it's your decision? It is your decision. I want to go to the bar. Fair play, you know. I want to tell them about James. My mind is made up. Okay, so we're just flipping around again. Who was just doing donuts in a car park somewhere. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. It's cool. Oh, he's sobering up as well. Already. Yeah, sorry. Piece of advice. Oh. Give them... Right, I'm not doing anything about don't drink too much. I mean, yeah, you could tell him don't drink too much. In all honesty, my personal one, never say pay the first round. Fuck that. Either tell them how you feel or give them some time, because I mean there are still going to be people that, you know, some people do need that bit of time. It's not that they disagree or, you know, it's one of those, some people will need that moment to sit things in their head, whereas other people would just, you know, other people are super accepting straight away. It's not that they dislike that situation or anything like that. I mean, yeah, you would kind of say don't drink too much. I want to tell him to tell them how he feels. There we go. That's a tongue twister. Tell them how you feel. Yeah. We know each other well enough. They should understand. They best do, is all I'm saying. Otherwise, my boy's going to come round and fucking drive them over, alright? We'll do some fucking donuts on their faces. Thank you. I don't quite remember what I said, but thank you. Oh, bless him. Okay, I want to kind of sit here and wait for him now. I don't want to drive off. We got a little bit of a tip. Okay. We don't need petrol. We can't turn the radio on. That's a bearded lady. Oh, we can now. Let's read the newspaper. Funny anecdote, a man disguised as Santa Claus had to be taken off the roof of a building by firemen. He's going to say to them, right, let's just prepare. I like the hot dog without the buns. He likes sausage parties more than they can understand. It was his words, not mine. Sausage parties, alright? He was highly inebriated and stated he did not know how he'd gotten up there. You read about a third of the newspaper. Let's keep reading. We might find some clues here. You start reading, go back a few pages, you thought you saw something. It's quite involved article about infamous police leaks affair. Who, why, and how all that confidential was released to the public. Okay. Justice Department is now looking for a corrupt and violent Okay. See, I still think this one that got in our car, the one that's thrust all of this on him, I think she's a corrupt... Oh, God, I am blurry, aren't I? Look at that. I think she is a corrupt... cop. I think she's a dirty cop. I mean, other than needing a shower, but... The more you read, the more you get the impression the journalist does not agree with their methods. You only have a third left to read. Right, read the whole thing, fuck it. As soon as you get to the page you stop, your instinct tells you to look at. In a shorter, rather terse article, there we go. A journalist explains that the 20th century... Oh, fuck's sake, we read this. Yeah. Okay. Right. Why is that one flashing? Does anybody know why this one, like, these ones flash? I need to find... I think I might have to go, mightn't I? If it's flashing at me, I think I do it, don't I? I've not got much monies. I need to make up the monies back, don't I? This little lady down here, bless her, she looks like she's been beaten, bless her. I think it's just the way the shading is, but... We've picked this guy up before, haven't we? I want to try and pick up new people. Oh, it's my little Herb! That's why he's flashing. Oh, I forgot about that. Hi, Herb. I know it's Hervey, but, you know, Herb. Aren't you cold with your ass stuck to that car seat of yours? No, I'm fine. Enjoy, boy. I got a place. Oh, 15 years I've been on the street. It's never been this cold, I swear. You know, some guys aren't going to make it. Oh. Yeah. You know, I'm used to it even before shore. Oh, he's got that, like, whole... Don't think I ever told you when I was a kid I was never cold. Never. One time my mother dragged me to the, whatever that's called, during vacation. Didn't know what the hell to do with me. Liked to drink, you see. Oh, right. First night we were there, broke the bottle of gin she'd brought along. Should have seen her, threw a fit. She gave me a thrashing, but I gave as good as I got. That's how we used to do. But, oh, she ended up dragging me by my pants and locking me out of the balcony. Icicles were hanging from the something. I can't quite see the broadcast bars over it. It snowed in the day before shore. I sat there for an hour, arms crossed with like a cardigan on my back. Oh, got itchy nose. And my underpants on my ass, I'm guessing. I'm just going to move this broadcast bar a minute because it's going to bug me. There we go, it's out my way now. He didn't budge. I didn't budge, sorry. She was storming around the apartment. My old lady was yelling at me, but I didn't hear nothing. I didn't hear nothing! The cold didn't get me, see, you felt nothing at all. Okay. Wish I could say the same. What happened in the end? It got dark, she let me in, did. That doesn't rhyme. Nothing at all, yeah. She was furious all week. Well, after that, she died oh, wow. Whoa. That went dark quickly. I used to tell my buddy Seb that story all the time, you know, tall black guy who used to hang around with me. Yeah. He really loved the story, asked me to tell it to him over and over again. Well, don't tell me he died too. I think what he really loved was hearing me talk about my old lady, if you know what I mean. Doesn't make us any younger, huh? Like the last time I was here, there was a protest out the front. A bunch of guys from the neighbourhood who didn't want us to squat on the place. They were yelling their heads off, sounded like a bunch of goddamn sailors. So I guess even those rich dudes have balls. No, I can count on you, good luck. Aww. So we didn't get no monies from it, but, you know. Little Herb, innit? Okay, who do we have around here? There's a dude with, like, a logo. I wonder, like, we met her. Who do we fancy picking up? I need to pick him up. I need to pick him up. I know it's a trek, but we need to get him. He is the only we haven't spoken to. No, don't flip back up. This guy. I need to speak to him. It's gotta be. And we've only got 10% of the fucking Passadex. That's awful. I mean, I'm sure, you know, each case that we do, we would get, you would just update the Passadex, wouldn't you, surely? But, I don't know. Okay. I mean, he's polite enough. Your next passenger is your suspect. Here he is. Okay. Sorry, I didn't sleep a wink. Same here. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No problem. When I was sure. Oh, here we go. During the war. None of you would know Dad's Army, damn it. You wouldn't get the joke. Oh. When I was your age, I could go entire nights without sleeping. I know the feeling, mate. I used to do it myself. I would sleep at my desk for a couple hours and was ready to go for the day. But now I went one night without sleep and I'm going to feel it for a week. Yep. I don't know what got into me. It's like I'm waiting for someone to come home. Like I had a son or daughter telling me, I swear, Dad, I'll be home at midnight. Ooh, something on his mind. Something on his mind. Oh, there's nothing like really obvious that I still don't think that I think I can rule out Mr. Parrot. He just wants a quiet life with his husband or husband to be. I reckon we can rule him out. Like a son or daughter telling me, I swear, Dad, I'll be home by midnight. But at 3 AM they're still not home. I think it comes from the mother. Ooh. I think it comes from the mother of a murder victim on one of my old cases. An investigation from a few years ago. Ooh. Ran into her on the steps of the courtyard house just before the trial, and she told me. The hardest part is hearing a noise in the hallway and knowing it can't be her coming home. Hardest part, unknowing she'll never come home again. They dispatched me to a parking lot where the body of a young woman was found. She'd been raped and her throat was slit. It was the work of a monster, a wild beast. I honestly think every man has it in him, you know. See, look at that! It's in our instincts, carved into our genes. She was 19 years old. Oh, I don't know now. 19. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, he's slightly patronising in, like, obviously he's older, but he's like, oh, I don't know. There was blood on the pavement, a little river of blood. The young woman was propped up on a post, her t-shirt pulled over her face. Son of a bitch didn't even have the balls to look her in the eye. Okay. He'd gone through a bag looking for spare change. All he found was some makeup and old check stubs. We found his fingerprints on the stubs. He'd used his thumb to fan through her expenses. At the time I remember thinking what a shame it was to have brought all that stuff only to die right after. But I know it was just in my mind's way. It was just my mind's way of keeping busy to avoid looking death in the face. When you're a cop, as you get older, you learn to look everyone in the eye. Oh, see, again, that's straight balls to me. You look them straight in the face before you kill them. I reckon they could have all killed at least one of these victims. he could have done it with one of them. I reckon the other two could have killed, like, the lawyer, Salim, or Salim, however you pronounce it. I reckon he killed the football coach, the football coach, isn't it? It makes them human, whether they're alive or dead, victims or criminals. Okay. Oh, I'm going to ask if he caught the killer. Yes, but much later. We'd just started working with DNA. We're still on shaky ground. We made mistakes. 5 victims in all. That was when I had to learn to look people in the eye. Victims, I couldn't let them turn into numbers, evidence. It seemed crucial to inform the victims' parents of our successes and our mistakes. It was crucial to reduce the monster that did it to what he was, an abused kid, forgotten and destroyed by the system. He got a life sentence, good for him, but the system failed us. Failed the victims. When it comes to crime, there's no winner. Oh, see, they're all flipping it on their head to make me think that none of them are capable of doing it. You can see his hand shaking. He sees you looking. His old stories still get to me years later. Oh, flash again. Why flash again? Coming up to the hospital. See, you guys are getting that flash, aren't you? And are you guys blurry just like me right now? Or has it just happened to be like me? The system, we don't control it, it controls us, no more, no less. He does, doesn't he? Decides whether we're born here or there. Makes us grow up and teaches us that women are fragile objects and men are violent animals. Or, see, if we're going on the whole, like, personality of them, the one that I'm drawn to now that actually did it, I think, is the lawyer. So yeah, on my end, I'm blurry as fuck. The one that I think now, because he's the only one that is still saying, you know, this guy's an idiot, this guy's an idiot, you know, almost like he's too clever for these people, you know, and I don't know, that or the Argentinian woman that she likes to roleplay, if you like, that she can just snap into that, killed someone and then snap out of it, I'm back to normal, you know, that almost sort of schizophrenic approach to it. Okay, right, this is bugging me, so I'm just going to refresh me because this is not clear on my end at all. I mean, I know my screen's like got that, doesn't have much sharpness. There we go. There we go. That's fine. I love the fact that it doesn't matter how many times I refresh my chat. Mandog is always yellow in the chat. And, you know, Kurt changes colour left, right and centre, but Mandog is always that dark yellow. And up to the moment the system kills us, we're trying to break its rules. Oh, see that comment though does kind of, you know, I forget, I was mucking about with henna yesterday and I put a smiley face on my hand. Not sure, you can just about see it. Yeah, there you go, you can actually see it. And so of course every time I go to like rub my nose, I'm paranoid, like I'm rubbing henna across my face. I did it with like a little star on the top there as well, as you can see. And then the black ended up going on my finger. These two are blue, and then I went to do the black, and then it just ended up smudging, so it just looks like a little like dirty mark on my finger now. Passenger doesn't budge. Do you cry sometimes? What kind of a question is that? Have I got a problem? No, I don't have a problem with it at all, Mando. No, that's what I like. I like the fact that your colour stays the same, because, you know, sometimes when the colours change on them, you get used to sort of like a certain person talking and it being that one colour. Whereas a lot of the time, it flips it with a lot of them, and like I had Gemma and Kurt that were practically the same colour at one point, and it's hard to, you know, when you just look quickly and you just read the text, so you know who it is that's talking. So every time you talk, because it's your colour, if you like, whereas Kurt was blue earlier, he's currently green at the moment. I think he's been red at one point as well. And I quite like it when everyone is a different colour, because I can pick out who it was that said. I was when I had Olek 10 Storms as well in the chat on one of the previous streams. He was a dark blue, and like then Gemma was a slightly lighter blue of that version, and it is really hard to define sometimes when people are pretty much the same colour. And I quite like the fact that I know yours is always that same colour, therefore, you know, I always know that it's you talking. You know, I don't have to worry about it being, you know, checking to see who it was that said it, because I know it's you. He looks you in the eye. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, of course we do. Good. I didn't learn how until it was too late. Oh God, this guy has an issue with like no remorse almost as well. He's flipped, isn't he? He's got, well, he's not flipped. He's also got that element of, you know, oh, how can people do this to people? You know, men are always violent and... Oh, fuck off. Text. It's hard to discern who's... It's hard to differentiate people talking in the chat with their name colours, bitch. Don't flip it. Don't call me racist, bitch. Fucking yank prick. It's natural. We're designed to evolve, to change, but only when Mother Nature makes us. Okay. Oh, and he gets out. Fuck's sake. I'm sure we probably could have got more. Ooh. I'm sure we've probably read that newspaper as well, because that was the same one. If we hadn't bought a newspaper, we'd be fine. He only gave us a shit tip. Okay, who do we have around? Okay. Oh. I want to pick up the dark person. Oh, don't twist that. Alright. Dark pictured person. Go, alright. Stop flipping shit. Ooh! It's Zorro. He's not going far, so we can accept his, and then we can go home, alright? It's automatically going to send us home afterwards. You pull up next to the sidewalk a few metres from an abandoned warehouse. Ooh. It's just going to bound in a minute, isn't it? Window break on the second floor. A body falls heavily to the sidewalk. Is that him? Okay, you lay your hand on the door handle when a man dressed entirely in black jumps out the window and lands on the body. So we're picking basically a murderer now. He stands up, take a few steps over to your cab. Are you the cab I ordered? Just leisurely jump out of a fucking window, land on some dude and go, are you the cab I ordered? Fuck. Super, I'm the one you're waiting for, be right there. I'm just going to go over and murder him and then I'll be back, okay? Place his fingers on the neck. Is he alive, though, is the thing. He went to go and check the guy's pulse. Look, pumped up. Look at it. I know. Could you imagine? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen any taxis that have a no talking sign. You can start driving. Okay. Smells like sweat and gunpowder. He's been running, been in a fight maybe. Clearly! You fucking saw it! I mean, like I said, he's pumped up. He's heavily breathing. Probably. Just gonna keep my laptop on, as it were. His muscles bulge in rhythm with his heart, which is racing. Oh, I'm gonna fucking ask. You're gonna ask. There's a fucking elephant in the room, and his name is Xavier. Who? Oh, him. He's fine. Don't worry. He was unconscious long before he went out the window. What? Yeah, hey buddy, I know you just killed someone, but I'm trying to find a murderer. Do you have any info? Yeah. An ambulance is on its way. Good. So no worries. Aren't you? Okay, alright, come on, let's talk about the elephant. Oh my fucking god! Check me out. Let's talk about the elephant in the room. You're on to me, and you know it. I'm the masked Joker. What? Meant to get masked Joker, the hero that makes Parisian nights more peaceful. So he thinks himself as Zorro, basically, or Inigo Montoya. Anyone get that reference? He's a gentleman, calls an ambulance whenever he throws someone. Yeah! It's just, in about 5 minutes, there's going to be a gentleman on the floor of such and such a road. He's unconscious, but he'll be alright. He's about to go through a window. You slowly shake your head. No, I've not heard of this dude. Doesn't ring a bell, no. I'm all over Twitter. Apparently. Someone quick look this up. No. So probably on the radio and in the newspapers, I think. I've not heard. Have we read this in the paper? I don't think we have. I'm just gonna question it. I think it sounds good. You bite the inside of your cheek. Yeah. Takes place after 2006. Yeah. It does, yeah. See, I wanted something that wasn't too stupid. Problematic. Did a lot of brainstorming come up with a masked Joker. No, because people aren't going to take that seriously, are they? I haven't gotten a great feedback, but it's hard these days to find a name everyone likes. You have to make sacrifices if you want your core business to succeed. That's what they tell us in school anyway. That's cool. Yes, and ENK. What the fuck is ENK? ENK? What? Shit, I almost gave you the name of my business school. Okay. What an idiot. Can you imagine if Bruce Wayne went around telling everyone he was Bruce Wayne? We know who Bruce Wayne is. No, Batman. If Batman went around telling everyone he was Bruce Wayne. I'm getting all mixed up. Oh, do you reckon he might, like, let... My name is Inigo Montoya. Yes! There we go. We got that joke. How you get close to your destination. I think I'm hurt. Would you like to go to the hospital? He's gonna say no, regardless. But we'll ask him if we want want him to take us to... We want him... He wants us to take him to the hospital. There we go. No, I'm fine. I shouldn't have jumped out the window like that. Oh, shit. But you were already coming down the street and I didn't want to make you wait. Well, it's polite there, but... Pull over right there in front of the driveway. You obey. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. I'll be home in 2 minutes and have everything I need to take care of myself. Okay. Doesn't sound too good. Please don't... N-Kid. Please don't say anything about N-Kid. I'm trying to lead a double life and it's not super easy. Oh. Kind of want to go with this one. This one's the happy answer. I like the fact that they throw like little emoji things on the sides just to like N-Kid, yeah. My business school. He freezes. Oh, I just got it. You're playing along. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the cheerful, you know, helpful, happy. This is basically a scene from one of the Spider-Man films. I don't know. I've not seen them all. Okay, great. He looks at you for a minute. You really are a classy guy. Yes, we are. Watch him as he tries several times to enter his building code before heading inside. As you start the engine, you know if you... Ooh, I wonder if that's going to come into play somewhere. Ooh, is it? We need to go home though, don't we? Yeah, see, it's automatically going to send us home. You know more about your clients. You've met Hussein. Julie. Spidey threw Ben's killer at... Yes! They flipped it, didn't they? Hero... Yeah, we know... Yeah. Told you about James. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have... I thought like pressing A moves it on because obviously all of the other points do. Okay, we got the next clues. Okay, no. They just got put up here. Well, where's our new clues? See, yeah, there. That's the same as that. We haven't got any new clues. Victims killed with one bullet in the neck. Killer fought with... Right, so victim number 1 met with Salim. And so, killer fought with victim 1. Salim was Salim's coach. I don't think... I'm gonna rule out... There's only 3 comments here. She's got 3. Gloria, 4. 5. Promising football player when he was 10. I reckon he was molested as well. I kind of want to rule him out, actually. I'm going to rule him out. I'm going to rule him out. I don't want to rule him out yet, because a couple of the things he said, and some of the way he was talking was saying about how people are like this Duar case, or however you pronounce the guy's name, when he gets stabbed and tried to hide it. Yeah, oh, that too, yeah. But I wanna go with these three. I know I said this guy before, but just meeting him and talking to him, he just wants a peaceful life. I don't think that he would go off and shoot people. So, and I mean, it'd be interesting to see why he was going to the hospital. He never said, did he? So let's end the night, because obviously we can't do any more on that, but I want to rule him out. Yeah, it's all the same comment. You glance at the investigation board. You wish you were far away from there, yeah. And then question comes to mind, a very odd one. So odd you need to say it out loud to be sure you're not dreaming. Was that really Santa Claus? Oh dear. Wonder if we're going to get a phone call now. You open one eye. Slept badly. I'm like that. You're that tired that you can't get any rest. Oh no, we're out. Night 6. Okay. So who we have in this? Hey, look at this dude. Okay, who do we like the look of? Who do we like the look of? Do we like the look of, like, Mr. Fabio? I don't know what his real name is, but I'm called Shadesman. Do we like the chappie? This chappie has appeared a few times and we haven't spoken to him yet. Do we like Mr. Knight? There's this happy-go-lucky lady. Do we go for Rogue over here? I'm going to say Rogue because she's got 2 different colour hair. Hold my earrings. Hold my earrings. Or Mr. Regular. Mr. Normal down here. I can't think of a funny name for him. Who do we fancy? Do we fancy Mrs. Happy Lady? Fabio? Sportsman Direct? Mr. Knight? Hold my earrings? Rogue? Or Mr. Norm? Place your bets now. That's the one I'm thinking of. Banzai, do you remember that? It's not in we're in France. We're not in London. We're in France. It's Parisian air. We're in France. I think. We're not in London, but my stay actually tell. Not my fault. Or is it my fault? Be the 30s. So that's not my fault. Why is the stream unstable? 3 and my upload is 5.8. So it might be 60p settings. T auto. Oh, I'm back. No, again. I am back. I'm back. Okay. So it's just having its, I think. I reckon is going to be someone who doesn't make any story, but someone's unexpected. Yeah, I mean, it did say when we first that it maybe have all the clues, like any like leads to them. I'm thinking probably her. That's all the I have left. I'm thinking that it's because those three are the ones that I have left, ones that look like they from one to the other. Because the Salim guy, he needed that assurance because he was saying about that he was struggling with being in, like, he wanted secrecy almost. Once sort of stated that he wasn't capable of doing it. She likes to lose herself in random fantasy. Therefore, I get the sociopathic side and the schizophrenic side to it, definitely. The old man, that comment that he said he only when it was too late, that kind of flips it on his head a little bit. He does come across as the father figure, but I don't know. I also do pee, so if you could bear with me 2 minutes, I'm hoping that by my stream will be able as well. So give me 2 minutes. I am just going to nip to the toilet and then Lou. Stay. What? What's the station all about? Just reading the Discord. I'm gonna leave that. Let's just leave this here like that. See what happens. You see that? I will be 2 minutes. Hello, kid. over a Luke. Okay. So let's just push for sausage back in. Job done. I am back, and I am fuck. Just gonna ignore it, okay? I just sort my sofa out. So who did we think it was? Who do we? I want to go for this guy. I think going for this guy. God. I need thee to ride forth. Yep, it's not very far. Let's go for it. Rather heavy suit of armour. Look at it. Praise the sun. Where goes thou, my lord? Fuck it, I'm going with this one. Taketh me not for thy superior, for I be lord to none. Yeah, I am thy humble servant, just as thou art mine. In sooth, since thou asketh, ride onward, my friend, to Notre Dame, that most noble of Catholic cathedrals, the jewel of the most magnificent city of this place. Okay, so we are in France. See? We're going to Notre Dame. Start the cab. Okay. Stifle a yawn. Neutered dame. Okay. The majestic towers appeareth yonder. What a tremendous sight, oh the marvel of it. I mean, this guy's clearly British, isn't he? Just think it took dozens, scores of years to build it. Okay. My fellowship has cometh. Okay, what's going on? My comrades in arms, my sisters and brothers. We're all going to someplace for 3 days for 3 moons. Visit the forest of wherever that is. The birthplace of Throgal the Rash. Okay. No, I'm gonna put my wallet in here somewhere. Pinches a finger. Damn it. Okay. So, another Comic-Con. I like this. Or convention. Or... what's the other... Oh, the passenger with the rabbit is! Yeah! Yeah, no, it was, I suppose it's a convention, isn't it? That I'm thinking of. Like, as in, like, I think that, I don't know whether there was another word for it, you know, like, I mean, cosplayers in general, but, I wasn't sure whether there was another word for it with specific, like, Dungeons and Dragons type, you know, that kind of fantasy one, or not. Look at that. Have we... our mate's back. Oh, I'm not... I need to get more money. I've got no monies. I'd love to pick up Perv, but I have no monies. Oh, you're new. Still there. She's... he's still here. I'm wondering if he's Herv's friend. He seems to be around her a bit. I don't know who that is. What do you go for? Convention goer, yeah. I'm gonna whack the for a bit. Oh no, I picked her. Oh, we're going for her now then. Burt Reynolds in a hat. Yeah, apparently I picked her. I didn't. I put the radio on, but apparently we're going over here. Yes, is all in on that. Like she's at her best. Aww. She looks like she's been punched in the gut, bless her. Or like she's seen a ghost. She struggles to take her backpack off and makes everyone... Aww. She sounds like me. In general, with life. Yep, we're going to the place of fates. Fates? Yeah. I don't know why it keeps flashing white. There's a long face, it is. Oh, she's playing a game. She's a bit... Apparently that's being quite friendly. I'd rather go with that option if it is supposedly friendly. Fuck it. Ah, no! The occasional spasm. Okay. Can I talk to you? Yes, you can. I think I need someone to talk to. I'm listening. Need to say it out loud. Okay. A guy touched me. Ooh, here we go. Got some dirt, and I bet it's probably someone we picked up already. Okay. I feel really heavy. I'm gonna... I don't want to play dumb, you know, not in the like, what do you mean? But like, I also don't want to just be silent either. I'm gonna act like yeah, fuck it. Came up behind me and touched me way too much, okay? You don't even... I want to talk about it, but I also don't really know what to say. Just say whatever comes to mind. Or do you want to file a report? I'm just going to say just come what... I think it's nicer. You know, more kind of... not necessarily reassuring. But, you know, just be... You know, say whatever, you know. Not forcing her to do anything. Took me way too long to understand what was happening. Way too long I didn't get it. I was petrified. Oh, I say she looks younger than 30. Yeah. One minute I was standing there in the crowd. Furiosa! Oh, where we picked up the Power Rangers. Everything was fine. There was a concert. I was happy. Had a bit too much to drink, but not too much. It was packed, but the music was sweet. It was a good night. I was having a good night. You know what it's like when you're in a packed... when you're packed into crowd like sardines, you don't know who's touching you, but... that's just the way crowds are. Yeah. Flashy, flashy. I apologise for the flashing of the screen. I don't know why it's doing it. So I apologise in advance. but I can't help that. She lays her telephone on the seat and leans forward. That she looks like a fish. I didn't get it. Fuck, why didn't I get it? I didn't even react. She's, yeah, I see it. Why didn't I react? I don't know. Oh, that's a harsh comment to say to someone like that. There's nothing you can prove either. Ooh, I'm gonna let her carry on. Because you couldn't really say talk to the police, because that's dismissing it. You know, saying, oh, you shouldn't really talk to me. And then saying maybe it's because it wasn't a big deal, because it makes it sound like you're shrugging it off as well. Dear. She gets out the cabinet. Oh. Yeah, I think we fucked up somewhere there. We did. It felt like a bit like we were useless. Oh. Oh, yeah, we do. We do feel a little bit guilty there. Right, if she pings up, we're picking her up, alright? If you see her, we're picking her up. Next time. Oh, look, Burt Reynolds is there. We need to take Burt Reynolds away from her. Let's pick up... Right, I don't like the look of Burt Reynolds, okay? And you already picked Burt Reynolds, so we're going to go and get Burt Reynolds this time. Oh my god. Somewhere... I need a cab quick. Okay, that's not dodgy. Yeah, fine. Pull up in front of the American Embassy. Oh my god, it is fucking Burt Reynolds, isn't it? Coming up a customer here, they probably have a fleet of their own. Or a contract, yeah. The door opens, you take an immediate liking to this guy. Really? You find him somehow reassuring. He babbles something in English, you have to listen hard to make out the address. Just back in Paris, I've forgotten my manners. His voice is tinged with a slight American accent. Ugh. Okay. Thanks, what's your name, pal? Oh yeah, there we go. Straight American, isn't it? I was surprised to hear him use the familiar to form straight off the bat. Well, yeah, you know. I see, we don't even know how to pronounce our own fucking name, let alone half these other people's. My name is... If I reveal my name, I'll be left with no other choice. I'll have to kill you. Really? Different man. Ooh. Hey amigo, I'm joking. I work for the CIA, that's all. So, are you an undercover... do you know what? You're an undercover agent. I'm going to ask that straight away. Yeah, you could say that. Is that why your French is so good? Speak 8 other languages too. Fair play to the guy. Not bad for a Yankee. There we go. Look, someone who's actually bothered to learn other languages. Hey! No wonder I'm a spy, amigo. It is Burt Reynolds, isn't it? I've been overdoing it a little lately. Doctors tell me I need to lay off the booze or I won't make it through the year. Okay. I speak in Spanish all day. I've got a splitting headache. My buddy from Cuba and me were at this meeting. Went on forever. Your Cuban friend. Didn't we meet someone who was Cuban? Yeah, fuck it. Question. Cuban friend. You thought we weren't friends anymore. What? No, the opposite. Never been such great pals. What? Do we miss something here? We should have kept Cuba. Why are we like with the camera? Kept Cuba. Like 100 years ago it belonged to the good old US of A, didn't you know? I mean, it wasn't exactly ours, but it sort of... No, I don't know what you mean. It was kind of ours, but it wasn't really ours, but it was. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you fucking mean. It either was or it wasn't. We helped them gain independence, gave them a lot of help, in fact, military boats. Those were the good old days. I bet you don't even know all the American mafiosa I moved there. Who's that? Words with friends. Fuck off. 7 o'clock then. That answers that question. Mafiosi. Yeah, the Italians, know what I mean? Like in the movies, Don Corleone and all that. Cosa Nostra had casinos there in the 50s. You could go there for a weekend, fat wads of cash changing hands and all. The 1940s. Is he going to recognise the 1940s? Really? How old are you? No, I'm just going to smile. Oh, there we go. Not talking from personal experience, of course. Now, don't get me wrong, I wasn't even born back then. There we go. When I first joined the company, the old-timers, that's all they ever talked about. Good old days, the suits, the big cars, how they'd get back to Miami on Monday mornings, go straight into the office. Missed out on all of that. Okay. Flash! But today, that's a thing of the past now. Today we make plans and presentations, we produce statistics and spreadsheets. We take turns. My turn one day, yours the next. It's not the same anymore, you have to change with the times. Or retire and blow all your savings on booze. What exactly do you fucking do, dude? I'm a government facilitator. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Help people make the right choices by getting rid of the competition. He did it! Believe me, this is coming from America. Nobody likes competition. Competition is a way of getting people all worked up and it keeps them busy. Control is what it's really all about. Yes! Last stop, amigo. See that little side street over there? Yeah. Best bar in Paris is on it. It's run by Venezuelans. Okay. The owner, he could have been a finance minister, you know. But instead he runs the best joint in town. And all because the CIA prefers meetings and spreadsheets. Tough luck for the Venezuelans, and so much better for me. Okay. Oh. Hand you the fare and then some. Oh, we got a nice big tip. Yeah. Oh, he didn't really give us much of a tip. Okay. Okay. Right. So. Oh, matey's back. Oh, I kind of want to go get him again. I kind of need to go and get him, really, don't I? I need to have someone else to rule out. I've still got 3 people to rule out. Like, 3 people to whittle it down to 1. Yeah, that makes sense. An ambulance passes you and speeds ahead. Oh, God. Wasn't the hospital up the top, though? Why is he going back to the hospital again? I mean, he's going to give $8. You can't really... It's the one we've had today. The usual place. Maybe he'll talk to us some more. Let's turn up the heat. There we go. Flashes a crooked smile. Really not necessary, thanks though. Sure, I'm not cold, it's my medication. Okay, so this guy is possibly not capable of shooting then. 1 minute I'm hot, next I'm cold. Not much fun, but it's for my own good. Okay. Actually, maybe the cold. It hasn't been this cold in ages. Since 1982, I think. I don't know, I wasn't there. 83, maybe. The year of the tiger. Yeah, see, why can't I have been born in the year of the tiger, not the year of the rat? The Chinese year of the tiger. Yeah. The year we hunted a tiger down in Paris. Oh. Nothing to do with the Chinese. Whoops. It's a really nice story, is it? Maybe nice isn't the right word. Yeah, because you killed it. It was late December. The weather was crap, never been so cold in my life. The water in the fountains and the gutters were frozen. Not was frozen, were frozen. At the office, most of my colleagues were sick, stuck in bed. I was too sick, but I was new, so I sucked it up. I was blowing my nose every 5 minutes. My nose was red. My breath reeked of cough drops. Lovely. I mean, I suppose it could be worse. We all looked like we were about to keel over. Yeah. Late December back in '63. What a very special time for me. Yeah, that was the song that came to quite think of the rest of the lyrics. It was frustrating. The switchboard phone rang and no one answered. I sighed, got up, picked up the phone. A woman screamed in my ear. My mum was born in '63, I think, as well. No, I think, or was my dad born in '63? I can't remember. A tiger. She'd seen a tiger, orange and black. My mum's not. My mum's September. She'd seen a tiger, orange and black, big as a motorcycle, in that place. Burst out laughing, told her it was a good prank and hung up. Less than a minute later, the phone rang again, the second line too, and then another one in the chief's office. A tiger. A really big one. In 3 different places. We were starting to think something fishy was going on. So we got to move on. Grabbed our coats and scarves. One of the guys from the squad called his brother-in-law who works in a zoo. Outside it was snowing buckets, huge flakes the size of a gear shift there. Alright. We were better off on foot. When we got to St. Michael, we walked down there, knocking on doors. People we talked to wanted us to take our word for it. They swore they'd seen it and they were dead serious. We walked the streets, the snow was The snow was slowing, but only barely. I'm sure you're familiar with that moment in the middle of the night when Paris is completely quiet. Oh yeah. It's incredible, the city just stops for a moment. Well, it was just like that. Utter and total calm. Absolute silence. The team broke into pairs. We checked alleys and passageways. Back then the neighbourhood was like Swiss cheese, with nods and crannies all over, garages built without permits. It wasn't the highbrow neighbourhood as it is today, really. We went into this narrow street because my partner thought he saw paw prints. And he was right. There was snow all over the dumpster on the roof of the garage, the building's balconies. Tiger had climbed up there, so we followed. It's a bit of LA Noire shit going on there, isn't it? We pulled out our weapons and started after the prints. Dumpster, garage, balcony. My partner was huffing and puffing, huge puffs of steam escaping from his mouth. He stopped and told me that we must look like our ancestors, like prehistoric men wielding flint spears. Really? Oh, that they looked stupid because they were, Got up on the roof, the tiger was there. Damn, what a shock. It was a magnificent beast, almost 2 meters in size, maybe more. Took our breath away. Tiger looked at us, there was fear in his eyes, he was shaking. We realised we'd screwed up, we should never have come. If it attacked, we had to kill it, but neither of us wanted to kill it after seeing it. He stared at us. Paris was utterly calm, snow as far as the eye could see, a white skyline. And then... Oh! Take my breath away, He jumps off the roof. Oh. He was trying to escape, clearly. No. He didn't aim for another building or for me or my partner. He jumped into the void. Knew he'd been cornered. Passenger needs a few seconds before going back to his story. Get the impression he's still shaking as much as when he got in. Aww. We leaned as far as we could to the roof to look below. It looked like he was asleep, lying comfortably on the snow. Oh. Where did he come from? A bit more pleasant. Some petty crooks in the north thought it'd be quite a hoot to have that tiger. So one fine day they went to a circus and swiped the tiger. When they were driving back home through Paris, the tiger tried to eat him and then decided to let him go on the spot. Right in the middle of, some town. Morons. I think I'd just do what the tiger did. His death seemed so calm and gentle. Can't hurt too much to fall onto a huge bed of feathers. Okay. Seriously, it can't hurt too much. So this guy just wants to kill himself now. Surely, because he's ill, he's fed up, he's just not bothered anymore. Could have done it. He still could have done it. He's got nothing to lose. Do you know what I mean? Look at this guy. We need petrol. So let's head up here. And we'll pick that dude up on the way. Back, hopefully. Something tickles your nose, a burnt smell. Oh, she's back! She's back! Janet's back! That burnt smell again. Glance at the rearview mirror, the radio starts to break up. Here she is. There she is. Yep. I'm sorry, it's almost impossible to connect these days. Yeah, he's having a seizure, yeah. I got it. Oh, okay, this is the same comments. I didn't get to finish telling you. Fascists in suits with tons of money and control of social media. In 2037, he decides to cleanse Europe literally and figuratively. Shit, I'm breaking up. She lowers her head to speak to someone else. Signals unstable. A coalition led by the Iranian president and a few African leaders managed to find a remedy, but it's too late. No, the smell of burnt toast is supposed to be the sign of a stroke. Yeah, burnt toast is supposed to be a stroke, apparently. The human race has been almost entirely decimated. They sent me to look for more information on Hyoga, but also on other people you may have met. Who the fuck is Hyoga? Does Sean Jackson sound familiar? Have we met Sean Jackson? I think we did on like the first night that we went out and about. Alright, apparently no we don't. He went to mime school. Yeah. She smiles coyly. I know what you're thinking, but I'm serious. Flash! I don't know who you're talking about. Well, shit. I'm too late in the game. They sent me to the wrong moment. Annabelle Robert, a photojournalist. Yes! We met a photojournalist, didn't we? Yeah, we spoke to her. Her reporting will reveal the existence of underground laboratories. Yeah, we met her. She absolutely must go to Syria. Yeah, we took her there. We took her to the train station. Or wherever it was we took her to. The airport. Life depends on it. Radio starts blaring. Okay. No physical contact. You will not get a second chance. Ooh. Seat behind you is suddenly empty. Yep. Radio stops. No physical contact. That's weird. I went... You motherfucker! I went petrol! Freeze again. Get petrol though. Right. Let's go and get some petrol. Okay. And the same comments. Let's see if we can get some more. I'm just gonna fill it up. Fuck it. Job done. Is a French Jackson spelled Jackson? No, it'd still be yeah, sun. It's sun in French. I can't remember. I'm gonna talk with you. It's crazy, isn't it? You'd thought they'd have caught him by now. There we go. Another clue. Available in my room. Awesome. What's this? Is this another one as well? Well, it is a scratch card and it's not a winner. Never mind. We buy a newspaper? Do we buy a newspaper? Good night, I guess. Okay. Let's leave the gas station then. Petrol station. Thank you. Who is that? Oh, that's our masked vigilante. Oh, do we... Come on, Herv. Right, we'll pick you up again, Herv. Come on. So long as you... Oh my god. You want a bit... You want to... Go on. He might tell me some more stuff. I want to pick people up, other people up, really. So he's in a good mood today. Ooh, something you're glad to hear. Out with it then. Ex-wife, she got married again. Real love story and all that, just the way we like him. So you're not jealous? Jealous. Don't believe in being jealous. Being jealous is for jerks, alright. She's happy, I'm happy too, so why beat yourself up over him? Oh, see, yeah, he definitely didn't kill him. Ooh. I'm not gonna say anything. Maybe he did. And I got it wrong this whole time. Look at the neighbourhood. You can pull up over here. I don't want you to get in any trouble. The guys in the squat can be a little on edge hedge. Good night again, and thanks again, Ken. Okay. I wasn't going to question him on it. I was hoping he might have said something else, but... Okay. Who do we go for? Is our masked vigilante around? Oh no, he's disappeared. Right, so we met him on our first night. We need to find that guy, don't we? That Sean Jackson. So I wonder whether that's going to be him. That I can't work out. I'm guessing that's a guy. Looks like a mustache. Or is Sean masked vigilante? I mean, I kind of want to this Avenger dude as well at some point. We met him, I think, as well. Already. So let's go pick this guy up. If they're talking about Sean Jackson, we need to find a guy, don't we, to help us out. Damn it! I mean, he's going to give us a decent amount of money. He's going to make back up what we put into the car. Okay, this guy's going to be a douche, I reckon. Look at it, straight away. Oh, I wonder. He's a DJ. Do you reckon that he might be the one that attacked this bird? We just got a new clue. I'm gonna ask the passenger. Do you mind if I put a little music on? It waves to say, who cares? Really? 80s... too soft. Oh, we like 80s rock ballads. Behind you, your passenger is snoring barely, but you can hear him. A tonal classical music sounds like the orchestra is badly tuned. Not tonight. 2 journalists discussing new evidence in the investigation to the judge's murders. There we go, new clue. Information they share, salon talk, nothing more. Seems important nonetheless. Classical music again. Electronic music, you like the rhythm but just not in the mood. My stream is unstable again apparently. Peter, stop. That face, fuck off, rude. You lift your hand from the dial, the music plays on. Not bad. Turn it up so I can hear better. I didn't want to wake you. I wasn't sleeping, just sobering up. Okay. Not bad at all. You hear a touch of an accent, probably an American, but someone who's lived most of his life in France. Leave it on until they say the musician's name. Ah, right, okay. There's something turning in the background. Yeah. Client mumbles. I bet. Obviously, he's gonna guess who it is that's doing it. Throws out the name of a DJ you've never heard of. DJ Blunt. What's going on in Discord, ladies and gents? Oh, wow, Gemma. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. Go to this site, enter your name, select on the front copy and right click on your name. Oh my god. Someone uses that comment that she's just put in the Discord. There's a way, like, someone I have on my friends list on my Xbox actually uses something similar to that. DJ Blunt. I knew it. Yeah, I told you. You like his stuff? Yeah, it's good product, pretty conventionally structured, but it's super popular. I taught that dude everything he knows. Oh, of course you did. 94 at a party at the Rex Club, there was this kid who started buying me rounds. He waved his hand around. Kid no older than 17, I thought he was hitting on me. He would have been disappointed. No, he wanted me to teach him how to spin. I told him no, but you can watch. Yeah, I want to know how to do that. How you can change something underneath, because I want to put underneath them. Because Greg's got writer for What Culture underneath his name. I want to put presenter at Apple FM underneath mine. I want to know how to do that. I told him no, but you can watch. Oh, sorry. Instant twist in my mind there. There we go. That's exactly what he did every week until we moved to the Osiris. Okay. He was the opener for the soccer championship at the Stade de France. It was huge. Oh, maybe we could go back and speak to our dude. Wonder what people think if they knew he was selling drugs at 17. If they only knew. Watch him. Okay. We ran into each other Ibiza 4 or 5 years ago. Okay. spin in this little club. Yeah, really little, but it was something. He totally ignored me, of course. Even with those dark glasses, you can see DJ motherfucking cunt. I like it. That's you know, that's what I'm gonna change my nickname to now. You know, coming up on Apple FM, DJ motherfucking cunt. Your radio, can it take a flash drive? Really? Do you want to hear my tunes, man? Oh, do I have to? I don't know. No worries. He lays his phone in the space between the two front seats. Listen to this, it's what I played tonight, it's mine. People were barely dancing, a drum machine playing in a hard edge beat in the background. Swipe right, go to the bottom of the screen and set status. Yeah, oh, is it set status, is it? Ah, I like, custom status. Yeah. Because I just assumed that was a take on with like online, offline, away, busy, do not disturb kind of. They were talking, taking each other's pictures. They barely touch, never kiss anymore. What? All that is over. At least. Got people dancing. Okay. Pardon me. This guy in the back seat is too old to be young. Something in my eye. Here we go. You tap your passenger's knee and he wakes up with a start. Shit, yeah? We're here, sir. Oh, yeah, great. Okay, thanks, I hope you liked it. The music, man, I mean my music, the song I played you. Awesome. It should have been in the spotlight, you see. Oh, shoulda, woulda, coulda. 15 minutes of fame. Lucan, you right down there? Lucan is licking a carrier bag. Lucan? Lucan's licking a bag. Can you hear the scratching? Oh, he stopped. Hi! You gonna carry on licking the bag? Oh, look at this for class. Okay. Hi, handsome. If you can see him, that is. Just... No, he's looking the bag again. What's he doing? What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, boy? Yeah? Nice? Come on. Come on. Come and say hello. No. Not come in? Come and say hello to me, handsome man. And this battery's dying as well. Lucan. Yeah! Come on. There we go. Okay, we'll flip this camera back, shall we? Yeah? Come here, man. Yes. Cuddly Dudley. What? Okay. Just a minute of hearing mumble as he leaves the taxi. Those whiskey and oranginas really screw with the system. Whiskey and orangina, really? You can. Okay, come on. So, I think we might have to go home in a minute. Ooh, new guy. Yeah, we're going home. I don't even get the option to do it. Okay, I'm not touching it this time. I get to read it this time. I always... Because progressing the conversation, you press A all the time. I keep going to do that on this and it gets rid of it. We lost 226 euros. Oh shit. We are struggling with monies now. That's my life in general. Fragonard hunted a tiger. You thought about when you met Janet again. Annabelle. Yeah, we didn't meet an Annabelle. Oh yeah, we need to find an Annabelle as well, don't we? No, we met Annabelle, didn't we? We met Peter. Okay, we don't need to meet him again. That's it. Okay. We need to give her something by the end of night 8, I think, don't we? Or is it tomorrow night? I hope not. Neighbour flushes the toilet, yeah. So we got some more clues. Are they on the table again? Probably not. No, so they're just random clues up here again. Victim 4. Fantastic politician. Oh, okay. Let's just move that one over here. Victim 3, Colonel of the Junta. Oh yeah, we already knew that, didn't we? Let's just move these down. Killer fought with Victim 3. Hang on. Message on crime scene is this one. You need to be able to research, which all 3 of these could do. But I still don't think it's him. Weapon kept in perfect shape by a professional. Again, that's the only one left to keep it up here. But it also attaches to him. Victim 2 killed only spot without CCTV. Victim 2 was a fierce politician. Ooh, hello. Homeless man seen around crime scene 2 and 3. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, I kind of want to bring him back in to an extent, but I don't think... One was a bullet to the neck, so I think he could have done Victim 1 anyway. Sorry, a victim. I mean, they all match up to... I mean, he's already been cleared as well. Like, she's cleared him. So I can't bring him back even if I wanted to. I can still bring him back if I want. He's only got a couple of things linking him. I knew it was going to do this. I knew my laptop was going to bloody turn itself off. Of course it does. get rid of that, get rid of that, that. Oh, Melena's live as well. Because I'm saying it, I just wrote it as my password. Why? Don't do that. God damn it. We need to give us some... Yeah, I missed that comment. Sorry. Yeah. Right, this is going to keep turning itself off regularly now, which is going to be a pain in my backside. Every now and again, I'll just keep hitting, like, space just to, you know, keep it awake. Killer left message on chalk. First 3 crime scenes. Okay, right. I don't know now. I reckon it could be Claudia. Granted, she has the most links with a lot of stuff. Oh, here we go. Phone rings. So it's tonight that she wanted it. Bollocks. Okay. It's the moment of truth. Okay, we're going to pick it up. Ah! So. Where are you? Somewhere, none of your business. I think the fucking policewoman did it. What have you got for me? Whole mess of your ideas, your stomach's a knot. So I have to remind you, you cannot get this wrong. I have a meeting in 2 hours with the district attorney. Oh, we don't have a name. I don't have a name. Who do we think? I kind of want to rule him out. I kind of want to rule him out. And I want to put it on her. Oh. Oh, I don't know. We're going to get it wrong, aren't we? Oh. That or him. No, he's got nothing to go. I don't think he did it. I think he's not capable. Oh, it literally just got to the point that I've been asked to give them a name. She's just rang. I thought we had an extra night, but we haven't. So I fucked up. I've ruled out him, I think, because he's quite ill. I know he doesn't have anything to live for anymore because obviously, you know, he's quite ill. He's back and forth in from the hospital. But it's one of these two, and I need to give her a name now. But I don't know who to give. Are we going? Are we reckoning Claudia? I mean, I know it did state at the beginning that they might not have a lot of links to them. I don't think it's Piero because I think he just wants to have a quiet life with his husband. And this is where I could have, like, thrown me. What do we reckon? Should we just gamble on Claudia? I think it's either Claudia or Salim, because I think he is a lawyer and therefore he thinks he could cover it up easier because he knows better. Okay. And obviously these two both have options to research the killer. Oh, what do you reckon, man dog? I don't know how clear it is for you guys. It's not very clear for me, so I'm just refreshing it again. Yeah, you think it's Claudia. See, there we go. We flipped. Kurt, man dog's still yellow and Kurt's now blue. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go Claudia. Yeah. Yeah, saying that she didn't want to talk about work and stuff like that. Whereas all the others have been pretty, like, open about it. Why, how, the evidence, your sources, she listens without saying a word. When you finish talking, she remains silent for just a second too long. You sense she's not convinced. Oh, God. Listen, are you sure of what you're saying? No, I'm not. Because between what you told me this morning and what you're saying now, something's not right. Okay, that's fine. You sure this is the suspect you want to pursue? No. Oh, see, if you just say, wait a minute, it goes back. Yeah, fuck it. Yes, yes. Put my guys on it and find a way to make this all more presentable. I'll call you tonight, try and get some sleep. Might be your last night of freedom. We fucked up, didn't we? Did we fuck up? Mind you, if we go with prison, then we ain't gonna worry about anything else, have we? Okay. Did we get it right? God. You get the impression you've aged 5 years in a matter of hours, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, she's leaning up against the cab. Here we go. Metallic. Yeah. You and I had a deal. Oh, God, we fucked up, didn't we? The intel you gave me was total crap. Shouldn't have trusted you. You come with me to the station and we're going to talk about what will happen next. Ugh. Believe me, the DA is dying to meet you. Ah. Great. The next day, your face is on the cover of all the newspapers. Your name is on everyone's lips. You're the killer, and you're the killer everyone's been waiting for. You're fucked. Fucked. Oh, we fucked up. What the fuck? It wasn't Claudia. No, I don't know. I wonder. That is, yeah. There we go. My God, look at all these people that we still haven't met yet. So does this go This goes from night 1. This goes from the start again. Wow. It literally throws us back. But the thing is, now we know certain bits. Like when I tried to go to that house, the guy that was watching, who basically told us to fuck off. So we didn't get a chance to get in and get any information that way. Shall we... I want to go again with that one. Because I want to get it right. It won't... No, it won't even let me load. It goes back to the very beginning. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so it takes us back to it takes us back to here, just where we Victim 4 was a fantastic politician. I mean, I don't know what that means, but... So apparently... Yeah. It's gotta be him, hasn't it? Where are we in this point? Oh! It just goes, takes us back to... Takes us back to here. Oh, it just takes us back to this point. I thought it said continue night 1. Alright, fuck it. Let's go Salim. She's still not convinced. Okay, let's try again. All the same comments. All the same talk. Ooh. All the same talk. Okay, all the same, all the same. Okay. Oh, here we go. Right, we fucked up again. Wasn't him. Ugh. Okay. It says continue to night 1. Playtime 0 minutes. But where would we load the game from? Night 6. So straight back to the continue. Something's glitched there, I think. Okay. So this seems really... Two politicians. Victim 4 was a politician. Victim 2 was a politician. Victim 3 was... Victim 3 was the colonel of the junta. But victim 2 doesn't say what happened to the victim. Sorry, victim 2 was a politician. 3 was technically a politician of some sort, you know. 4 and 1 was... But it wasn't Salim either. Oh, it's just... I can't... Alright, auto... It's just automatically going through it, so I don't have to press. I don't... Now I have to decide. So we've already said that it's neither one of them. And we ruled out him, didn't we? Maybe it is him and he'll go and kill himself before he gets caught. Fuck it. Okay. I'll buy it. Seems like a solid choice. I can fish around. We got him! Oh my god! Oh, what's the bet? We still haven't got it. And we're literally going through everyone until, you know, like we get the right one. Process of elimination. Something rubs up against your leg. You prop your head up and just there in the shadows you see a face. It looks like a combination of all the faces of all your suspects. Ooh! You wake with a start, look quickly around, there's no one there. Okay. That one was an interesting comment. Okay, did we get it right this time? That to me screams like we have. You've barely gotten downstairs and you catch sight of Bussett. She's leaning up. Yes! She's leaning up against the cat door of your cab. Eyes wide open, forehead creased. Get in. She settles back into the seat, flashes a smile. Good news, you're right, or at least the DA thinks your evidence is sufficient. No emotion in her voice, she's giving you the facts, nothing more. We're going to bring Fragonard in tonight. She nods. I have trouble. Fragonard is a mentor, mine, and half the squad's. You can't understand. Here we go. He's an institution. I need your help one last time. Later on tonight, we're going to get Fragonard to leave home and find a way to get to your taxi. Well, he always goes to the hospital. This is a bug. You need a confession. If you feel like it, if you think you can manage it. I've seen and heard you enough to know that you have a trick, a gift for getting people to talk. Need someone I can trust to get close to Fragonard without making him suspicious. He's a cop, he knows how we work. No one's ever sent a taxi driver to make an arrest. Fuck, we gotta fucking arrest the dude. He won't put up a fight. I hope he'll open up to you, that he'll confess before things fall apart. Not too far from the hospital where he goes for his treatments, there's an alleyway under construction. There won't be any civilians, just us and him. I know you can do it. If you stick to the plan, nothing can go wrong. What if there's a problem? Oh. Okay. No, this is the same one. We got it wrong. It wasn't Claudia. And when I went in to continue, I thought it said we were starting all over again, but it continued from the night of picking the suspect. So I picked Salim, and it was wrong again. We got the exact same response. But I picked Fragonard, the older chappie, the one who was a policeman in the 70s with a weapon and everything. And now this is it. This is him. Shit. Yeah, we don't want to do it. My night is about to begin. Our last night. Oh, I need to go. I want to pick him. It's just like... Right, Fragonard is not around as yet. I wonder if there's any way... I mean, clearly it is him. But I kind of want to pick up a couple other people in the meantime. And get our little caped crusader. Or do we pick up someone new? Because these other people are all new. What do we reckon? Looks like as well, doesn't he? And I can't think of the guy. It's the guy that was in Baby. What? Not Tom Selleck. The one who is actor. That's him. Do we want to Pinocchio? I know it's a piece of head. It makes it look like she's got a pointy. Do we want to pick up Hold My Wings? Crusader? Yeah, fucking get Caped Crusader again. See where he's off to today. Slow down. It's like someone lit a fire in the cab. Oh! We got Janet back. He is there. Oh, right, okay. Yo, so cocksucker. Love it. happy to see me again. No worries, I won't be here long. Every once in a while I did picture us on I picture us on the night Dad died. Do you remember? Okay. All that hate you had built up inside. It was incredible. It was natural. To feel so much hate while you're becoming an orphan. Oh, I hate that noise. Clicking the tongue. You're fucked up. Okay. Plus, all that hate, it was aimed at me. What the fuck? You threw it all in my hands. I wanted you dead. So he's having a schizophrenia moment himself. This is probably some dude with who 3D printed a mask that looks like you. Yeah. I wanted you dead. Because obviously he's talking to his... When he says he's talking to himself in the sense that... Because obviously this guy changed his name, didn't he? So we obviously have stuff to hide. And they know we went to prison for some form of murder, I think. Wanted to poke your eyes out. You only had eyes for Mum and everybody else. You could tell they weren't doing well. They didn't get it. Okay. Every time neighbours, friends came to the door and offered their condolences, they said that they were sorry, but that he was too young. You wanted to scream at them. Tell them they didn't understand anything. You kept your mouth shut, didn't you? What's going on? He is almost whispering now. You were always the weaker of us two. So yeah, it's definitely his like split personality. You see, our brother, he was the devil incarnate, but he always practiced what he preached. If you were him, you'd already have stopped the killer with your balls alone. But no, you prefer to make a deal with the police with every bastard in the city of Paris. You're gonna die alone. So I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna hang around. Yeah, I'm not stopping him talk because that's when he disappears. That's odd. There it's the only dude left. We didn't even get to pick up Mr. Cape Crusader, for fuck's sake. I don't think it mattered where we went that we wouldn't have had the option to pick the guy up. Okay. He's gonna kill us, isn't he? Hey. The usual place. Okay. It's cold as shit this morning. Do you have more people or not as many when it's cold out like this? Folks tend to stay home when it's too cold. There might be more of them, but they make short trips. Makes sense. Talk about the weather. It's worse in the summertime though. People don't take cabs as much, but when they do, they go further. Obviously. You don't want to look the side mirrors too often. You haven't seen a trace of the cops yet. Opposite told you not to worry, but you know it's funny. Just this morning, I was thinking about an old case. One of my first cases, actually. Ooh. It was just after the Mesrine case. You know who Mesrine is, don't you? Or am I really that old? You sense it's the time to get him to talk. I'm not going to go with no, I've never heard of him. Either Public Enemy #1 or that rings a bell. I'm going to go with that rings a bell. Breaking and entering, kidnapping, armed robbery. He killed 2 cops in Canada, tortured a journalist, a far-right one, but still. Then in 1979, after being on the run for a year and a half, the cops catch him and kill him. Now the cops say it was in self-defense, but I know for a fact they shot him down like a dog. Now I most certainly do not want to die like a dog. Oh, he knows! He knows! Fucking knows! Oh, he knows! Where did Bussett ask you to take me? Oh, rare achievement! We discovered the judge's identity. Apparently it's a rare achievement. Shit. Right, what? I'm not pleading completely ignorant. I kind of want to tell him the truth because he clearly knows. And that's the whole story about the tiger. The guy wants to kill himself. Listen to that music. Should we just tell him the truth? I kind of just want to tell him the truth. I don't give a fuck, you know, about what Bussett wants and what have you. I know they're listening, but fuck it, I'm just gonna tell him the truth. An ambush, yeah. Bussett. He knows that she's listening. See his finger on the trigger, it's shaking ever so slightly. How much does she know? Oh. She doesn't know everything because we didn't find out a whole lot, did we? She doesn't. We know that she knows some. It's either she has evidence or don't shoot. And I kind of don't want to ask him to not shoot because he's gonna do it regardless, isn't he? Oh, listen to it. It's so tense. What do we reckon? She has evidence or don't shoot. I'm thinking she has evidence because she doesn't have a lot, but she also, you know, agrees. Lucan's coming in to join. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? She has evidence? She has evidence, I think. Okay. Why hasn't she tried to arrest me then? Don't know, she told me it would be easier this way. I think she hopes you'll turn yourself in without a fight. You know, Busset is really one of a kind, but she doesn't fit in today's world. Neither do I, for that matter. Look at his hand on the trigger! The weapon he's holding is shaking slightly, wavering. You suddenly notice he's speaking to you in a more familiar tone. That's why I killed them. Ooh! He's admitting to it, though. Bastards, all of them, rapists, murderers and liars who escaped prosecution. Okay. Now Busset would like to do the same thing I did. Slam a bullet into the head of the first murderer she could get her hands on. But she can't. You just can't do that anymore. It's getting super intense. Like that music's like that bit in the background now. Long, painful, heavy sigh. Oh, in any case, now there's only one truth left. No more confrontation, no debate, no need for justice to be served. They were guilty and I killed them. I can write that down if you want. It's no secret. I knew I'd be caught sooner or later, either by Busset or by... His sentence hangs in the air. I'm sick, got cancer, all over. They hope some new drug might cure me, but what's the point, honestly? It's earlier, didn't I? That he's got nothing to lose, he could have done it. I should have gone with it straight away. And did I not, from the beginning, I thought this older chappie from the get-go. I'm pretty sure it was like, right, I'm gonna blame the old dude. I don't want to go to jail. A cop can't go to jail. I don't want to see my face over the cover of magazines and newspapers. But I don't want to deny Busset the pleasure of catching me, her and her team. So here's what we're going to do. He's going to go into the alley and he's going to shoot himself. There's a place in Montmartre, a place I really love. It's my first memory of Paris. Must have been 6 or 7. My mother had come all the way from there. She thought she could convince my father to. Yeah, anyway, there's no point in telling that story. Why not? I want to hear it. Buy yourself some time. No. There's a bench up there not far from a certain place. The bench has 2 clear advantages. First, it faces the city of Paris, southern facing. All the monuments are there, staring back in splendour. Okay. I especially like it when all the buildings poke out the cloud of pollution. Notre Dame Square towers, Pompidou and its coloured pipes. The Eiffel Tower. Shakes his head. The second advantage of sitting on this bench is that you can turn your back to there, an ugly building. They only built it to rub the church the right way. I want to see Paris one last time. It's a little too early to watch the sunrise, but at least there'll be people around, lovers, life. I just want to go and sit on the bench, look at Paris alone for 5 minutes. And then you can go to the meeting point so Busset can pick me up. What do you say? Yeah. Do you know what? I'm gonna give the guy one last dying wish because he's gonna go and kill himself again. You know, he's the tiger in the story. Okay. You'll see. The view is incredible. Okay. Cop lowers his weapon. I want to apologise. I'm sorry I hurt you the night of the attack. Oh, he's even apologising. Everything could have turned out so differently. You're nothing like the guy I took down, you know. He was a kid at the time, but there was something in his eyes, something bad, something evil. Park a few metres away. The bench is right over there. I just need 5 minutes. 5 minutes and we'll go. Got it. Okay. look at the little love heart one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do what? You're gonna kill yourself, aren't you? He pauses. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know yet. Thanks, friend. Gets out of the cab. You watch the old cop. He takes a few steps towards the bench, walks around it, and like he wants to look at it from every angle. He doesn't put so much as a glance at that place and its dome lit up with powerful spotlights. A few passerby, chilled to the bone and wander in and nonchalantly on the square in front. The cop finally sits on the bench. He stays there a long minute, contemplating Paris. Strings of light weave around the traffic circles and intersections, making the magnificent canvas. There's a sudden movement. In a matter of seconds, he pulls the gun out of his pocket and up to his chin. Yeah, there he goes. A shot rings out. Oh, thanks, friend. Those were his last words. Are you fucking kidding me? No. What else did he say? My controller batteries are low. He didn't say that. I did. But, you know. He confessed to his crimes. The wire you put in the cab must have caught it all. You have the recording. Shit, shit. This is not how it's supposed to end. He talked about... Oh, do we tell him? Yeah, fuck it. Let's tell her. He talked about you. About me. What did he say? It's all in the recording. He said you were like him. Of course he did. The guy was my mentor, father figure. He taught me everything I know. That's why I slipped you his file. I couldn't investigate him. No one on the team wanted to either. It was unthinkable. Unfeasible. Fuck. You're free to go now. Don't leave the country though, we might have some questions for you at some point. You really came through, you know. I didn't think you'd do so well. Her voice breaks up a bit with her last words. Who knew? She gets out the cab and slams the door behind her. A minute goes by before you can move again. You slowly come back to your senses. We're going to stay a little longer. You sit there for a moment contemplating the scene in front of you. Hard to believe it's all over. Need to get away for a while, drive without thinking, distance yourself. Cop on the roadside waves his flashlight, motioning for you to leave. You have no reason to be there anymore. You've become a stranger again. Okay. Well, that's that mission. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's that mission. I'm tempted to start another one. What do you reckon? Do we start another mission? I kind of want to, and I want to pick up some more people just to see, like, what's going on. Do, like, 20, like, the Rasmus Lind... I don't know how... Liljenberg. Wow, you'll be better off pronouncing half of these man-dog than me. Team Pets, look, Crookie! Hi, Nala. She's back out. Yeah, let's start another one, and we could just do a couple of nights, can't we? Just meet a couple of the people, and then I'll call it. Oh, there's a Discord channel, look. Night Call Discord channel. That's quite cool. You judging me, missus? Nala's just kind of sat there with her head tilted at me, like, just glaring. Any missus? Oh no, you off? I don't know what that said at the end. The sun is about to come up. You drove all night long with your window open. You're so tired, your chest is tight and your eyes are heavy, but you can't stop. Not now. You're going to run out of gas soon. The light went on about 20 kilometers back. You're somewhere in Normandy. Maybe you'll run into that cat you gave a ride to one night. Yeah! There's almost no traffic. You step over the guardrail, your eyes adjust to a colourful break of dawn. The sun will soon rise over the horizon. Get your phone out and dial a number. It doesn't ring, direct to voicemail. The voice asks you to leave a message after the beep. Hey, I wanted to. When Aid told me she'd held onto your phone just to hear the sound of your voice, I thought it was stupid. But now... I wanted to thank you for giving me the opportunity to redeem myself. Thanks. Thanks to you, I did something important. I mean, I think, who knows? Your head spinning. You haven't spoken to your brother in years. Huh? Do we know his kids are good? I'm good. I mean, I guess so. Strange to hear your voice, but it feels good too. Thought when it was all over, I thought I'd be able to get some decent sleep. Close my eyes and sleep, really sleep finally, but sleeping is just a break. Doesn't put an end to it, it starts up again, and as soon as... Answering machine, you've reached the maximum time limit. Please hang up. Okay. Ooh, get back in the car or we can disappear. Let's get back in the car. There's got to be something for you out there. Okay. Let's do... So that technically is the whole game. That's random. Is it going to be... We could do a different story though, can't we? So that's why I like a new one, and I'll do it on a new save spot. We did the judge. Oh, okay. Right. Do we fancy Angel of Death or the Sandman? Random victims, unknown motive, weird case slightly more difficult than the others. Or victims may feel random at first, but there's a connection, yet the motives might be hard to find. Dark and twisted case. Because let's face it, if we go surprise investigation, Sandman. If we do surprise, then we're going to end up doing the judge again, aren't we? So we go Sandman. Yeah, dark and twisted, that's me all over. Choose the difficulty mode. Money will be easy to get by. The investigation will be easier. Right, I'm going to make it... We did balance, didn't we, last time? Because it was the way Nightcall was designed. But I struggled, didn't I? And I kind of want to go for the chiller experience this time. Because I really struggled to actually find... Because obviously when it said it was the easiest one, so I picked the normal difficulty. because I thought it was going to be obvious when it clearly wasn't. So I'm going to go with story. But this might cut out though, because it did tell me that my batteries were dying. I won't tease you for choosing easy. Yeah. I think this all kind of starts the same way. You know, it's all, you know, back to opening credits and everything again, isn't it? So I reckon we'll probably end up having the same sort of take on it again. These batteries are dying as well, so I need to put these on charge. That picture just looks like Jonathan Reed from Vampire straight away. Did you see my thumbnail I put for the vampire one on Twitch in the end? I changed the thumbnail earlier. Yeah, it's all back. Yeah, it's all back to the sound, to the same thing again. We're in a coma. Sorry, change the title. What, Yeah, I changed the thumbnail. I didn't change the title though, did I? Did I change the title? No, it still says vampire, finally. Yeah. Oh, it's changed the description though. It's got rid of that. That's annoying. Okay, it's coming up with all... Ah, there we go. The media are calling the Sandman shot you before escaping. So we're not the judge, you know, we're not the judge it's not the judge anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, that's this title. That said that at the beginning of the entire stream regardless. Come on. Did they catch? Right, yeah. So they're going to ask the questions again. Did they catch the Sandman, etc.? No. They're still on the rampage. We're going to end up chatting to... Okay, it's still going. I mean, I'm guessing all of like the outcome at the end, you know, when if you get it wrong, then, you know, that's the same sort of ending in general, and when you get it right, you do the same, you drive to wherever and this sort of thing. But it's just obviously the differences with what's going on in like the case itself. It's just a shame we can't like skip all of like the chat, because we're going to end up chatting to like the boss again. Yeah. Okay. We've got it all set to auto. We know all of this. We've done all of this. I'm tempted to go and grab a drink while he's chatting shit. We'll let him. Should we just what do you reckon this time? Should we interrupt him? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a drink. 2 seconds. And say the dialogue's still going, so. Want some milk? Can't get my shoe on though. We don't need him to go over it all this time. We've done it all. I suppose that's their way of saying, do you need the tutorial or not, doesn't it? I'm fine. Don't bother. We don't need the tutorial, do we? Yeah, I think that's this way. It's the game's way of saying now we don't, you know, about having a tutorial. All right, fine. Don't want to be rude to the guy, do we? Trending on true crime. Okay. No problem. You look at it. Is it when it said about the flashy ones? Maybe. Aww. Boom, he's gone. Bag to... I did that joke last time. Never mind. I won't do it again. Okay. Right, we know how it works. We picked up dude first. Look, it's Andy. I've got to get him again. I need to know. I need to know. Need to know what happened. It's just the same, you know, he's just, you know, it's going to be the same. It's going to be the same thing, isn't it? There we go. Yep. Maybe we'll throw out some, pardon me, maybe he'll give us some more details this time. I wonder if we pause it a minute, do we still... Yes, we do. We still have all the same people. That's fine. There, yeah, Annabelle. We did meet her. We got 2 locked things for... Okay, we missed a couple of bits. No, that's fine. 2 of those are locked. That's... No. We did that. One of them was locked. Hervé. Wow, everything's all locked with Herv. And yeah, we locked out of some of that. We locked out a couple of different incidences. Obviously that's that. Locked out some of those. She looks like she's got cat ears in the thing. Myrtle's locked as well. But we locked out on a couple of things here, so maybe we can unlock a lot of them. Ah, we're still locked with a couple of bits. And we're still locked with Bissett. Loads of stuff unlocked with Janet. Loads of stuff locked with bloody Paul as well. So many things were locked. Wow. That's interesting. Maybe if we meet them again then we might be able to unlock some more stuff. We're gonna do this question instead this time. Screwed up a little, but all in all it was a good evening. You. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There we go. Okay, doesn't ring a bell. All over Twitter. Okay, so I'm gonna, because I questioned the masked Joker last time, so I'm gonna say, what exactly do you do? I protect people, I'm a guardian. Like a superhero. No, I don't have any superpowers. Oh, he laughed! Didn't notice that before. But it's the same idea. Yeah, I mean, for the moment, I mostly take care of small-time crooks, pickpockets. It's not very prestigious, but you have to start somewhere. I want to be, like, super, like, backing him this time. So either that makes sense, or you've got to start somewhere. Fuck it, you've got to start somewhere. So how about the name? Do you like it? It's not bad. It's not bad. Finally somebody gets what I'm trying to do. There we go. Can't tell you how hard it is to find a decent name. I just realised we knew the guy's name the whole time as well. At school. And N kid. Bruce Wayne. No, Batman. There we go. So I picked a different answer this time. I think I'm hurt. Tell you what, I'm going to ask him this time, are you going to be alright? No, I'm fine. I shouldn't have jumped out the window like that. So it's the same answer regardless. Okay. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound. I'll be home in 2 minutes. I have everything I need to take care of myself. Okay. Of course. Perfect. I hope to see you again sometime. Maybe because we picked him up quite early on. I'm hoping that maybe like later in this run that we can pick him up and he'll give us some more, you know, chat some more. We're a really classy guy. Okay. Okay. He gave us a little more this time as well. Oh, is this one of our suspects? Flashing. Because pretty much all of these are new. I've not seen her before. Obviously this towards the end. Her before either. But we don't have any... I don't know if our suspects are straight away. So if it's flashing yellow, then... You know it's a car... Oh, cat sitting on the roof of a parked car. Parked car. I'm off to the 6th arrondissement of my friend to the 17th. What? Okay. This is the first. This first is one of your suspects. Yeah! She's connected to the hedge fund that managed the Albatross, the apartment building that burnt down. Second woman you've never seen before, she's wearing pyjamas. She has a dumb smile on her face. We're going in 2 different directions. Oh, 2 women in 1 car. Right. I'm going to Saint Germain and she's going to there. Okay. Both women look at each other. The one wearing pyjamas raises her hand. Go ahead, I see another taxi at the end of the street. Don't worry about me. Go. 2 girls, 1 car. No, not again. We had this conversation. What was it? 2 girls, 1 something else last time. The time we were talking about it. You know, like 2 girls, 1 cup, wasn't it? But I know it wasn't because that's the joke. But like, it was. I think it wasn't far off though, was it? Okay. Think about your offer. Maybe I need to actually pay more attention this time. Look at her. Passenger turns around trying to catch her friend's eye, the one she left on the sidewalk. It's horrible, just horrible. What is? I was talking about... She realises she was talking out loud and freezes. She looks at you closely. Decides you must be trustworthy. You've always been a people person. My friend, what's happening to her is just horrible. Okay. She's not doing well. She's in a bad way. Doesn't know what to do anymore. She was telling me about a new idea, a new business plan, but it's obvious she's under the rope. I helped her build a future for her business, and she burst into pieces. Just like that huge blimp way back when. She looks like her name would be Anita. Yeah! Or Francine. You know, that sort of take on it. It's horrible, especially since... Okay. Especially since... She shakes her head. Especially since she's an incredible woman, or rather was incredible. Incredible, I'm telling you. She had kids, separated from her idiot husband, built a franchise from nothing, or practically nothing. She's really a role model for me. I'm not kidding. I was successful because my parents had money, because I went to the best schools. She, on the other hand, had been working mad since she was 16 years old. The way her father ran his business was disastrous, utterly disastrous. Okay. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. Have you ever been in a situation where someone you absolutely adore makes one bad decision after another? Well, the woman you saw earlier is just that person for me. Okay. She had her hands on a gold mine and she let it all go, all of it. It's like lots of... I don't know, that line itself there. A company's well-being has to come first. I don't know, she just screams a bit... You know, she's doing things to benefit herself here. Okay. She got this crazy idea in her head. She wanted to go back to the original size. What? Those are the words she used. Original size. How am I supposed to explain that to the stockholders, to the investors who call in, wanting to expand to South America, Asia, Abu Dhabi? Time flies. In the blink of an eye, she pays a favour. She's about to open the door when she turns to you. Her eyes bore into you. It's strange. I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before, and I never forget a face. It's her. No, forget it. In my head, I probably drank a bit too much this evening. Best of luck for the rest of your shift. Okay. I'm gonna stay. Her eyes give off a vague shimmer in the night. Car flies by, somewhere above you, the metal shutter bangs. She eventually goes in a lobby. She doesn't turn on the light. Okay. She's like... I don't know. That instantly, straight away, kind of screams, you know. We made a bit of money. So, you know, that... Oh, door suddenly opens and a woman gets in the back seat. Oh, there we go. There it is. I say I let her talk last time, so... So it's all exactly the same again, isn't it? Yeah, keep it between you and me. Didn't we go with I've never done this before? Like the cheesy kind of, ooh, never done this before, you know? Like innocent. I'm not a cop. Don't worry, you're already keener than half the squad. Oh, that's exactly the same line. Okay. You're no Batman. Way! She did. Oh no, she did say that last time, didn't she? Yeah. I'll call you in 3-4 days just to check in. What if I refuse? So yeah, it's the same answers, but just different, you know. I'm nothing like that son of a bitch this time. Oh, you're right. I think this is all the same. Yeah. Obviously. Okay. I deliberately said it this time, whereas last time we said it under our breath regardless. Okay, so same again, same again. Okay. 4 clues discovered. And we got a new clue anyway from talking to the suspect straight on. Even though, like, we got the suspect before we were given the case. So 5 suspects again. There we go, we got 1 clue straight away. Okay, all of this. Try to understand the motives, understand how he or she got into the situation. Well, let's look at this first. So, Geraldine lost her company. Oh, so the other woman was another suspect. Okay. And she's the woman that we just picked up. Difficult to investigate, friends in high places. Described as a shark by rivals and friends. ruthless and ready for anything, and her dad was linked to Corsican mafia. It's her, isn't it? My instant reaction, we're going Anita. Okay, Geraldine. Ex-partner of it, recently fired, good physical state, lost her dad a year ago, did her military service in Israel, knows how to handle a gun. Anger management issues. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's like, it looks a bit Putin-like, doesn't it? Retired mailman, good physical state despite his alcoholism, lost his grandson in the Albatross fire a few months ago, was one of the more vocal protesters after the Albatross fire, attacked Anita during a protest, but she never pressed charges. Okay. So there's a connection between these three, if you like, straight away. He clearly, obviously, you know, protested. He was angry, but I'm kind of gonna... I don't know. I don't think him... My gut is still saying Anita. Anita did it because she can cover it all up, I think. Right, so Christoph, here we go. A young drifter, drop out of high school, average physical state, arrested but always released, minor at the time, reasons unknown. No known address in Paris, suspected to steal unlocked cars, possible use of drugs. So he's just a bit... I think he's like our Hector in this one. I think we could probably rule him out. Camille, entrepreneur, heir of the fourth victim. Young, fit, good physical state, anger management issues, attacked a cop the day of the first killing, never arrested, blurry past, lives in a studio owned by her family and this company. Ooh, so these two could be in cahoots. Okay, so I'm calling it off the bat. One of these two, I don't think either one of these two are to do with it. I think the fact that she has training, like military service training, and knows how to handle a gun is a red herring. I am going with either Anita or Camille. I mean, I think they've thrown the fact that she was the heir to the fourth victim. I think they've also thrown that in as a possible one way or the other that she could have killed one of her parents to gain, you know, the inheritance, if you like. But I also think the fact that they've thrown the studio is owned by her family, and this woman, that she thinks if she did it, she would get a cover up with this woman because she's part of the her father was linked to the Corsican mafia. So yeah, let's have a look at the evidence here first. It's not going to take that long. No, to do either one of them. Autopsy report. 2 clues. Suspect's intel. Let's have a look. There we go. Victim 1's criminal record as well. Okay. So. Ooh. That's also connected. So, Anita's husband, dentist with access to muscle relaxant. Victim 1 used to work with the mafia, and so did her dad. Victim 1, burn marks on the body done while alive, so torture. Victim 1 thought to be a suicide at first. So again, Victim 1's usual MO similar to Albatross fire, which they wanted to blame on her. Tears found on victim 2, maybe killer. Okay. Victim 2, strangled post-mortem. Okay. Victim 1 is an arsonist, so let's pop that in there. Victim 1 is an arsonist, but burn marks on a body done whilst alive. Victim 1 used to work with the mafia too. So far, the only thing tying him is that his grandson died from the Albatross fire. But, and they're saying about this, tears on victim 2, you know, someone who's upset, and they're going to pin that on him, I reckon. So, there's nothing else down here, is there? So let's go to bed. My gorgeous! Come on! All the same comments. So, night 2. I want to pick up some noodles. We don't have... So these people that are in, like, have got dark faces about them. I'm wondering... I need to go over and... I want to lose first. I'm not gonna do them all in one straight hit this time, though. I wonder if Janet's gonna come through again today. Sean Jackson, we need to remember this. Because I'm hoping that's a carry-on. Marco. Oh, that's our dude, isn't it? That's our dude from the one that used to work in the stadium. Stole your wife, yeah. And you look pretty drunk. Okay. What are you so worried about? Oh, so the same again. Okay. So we've just like obviously just thrown it in like last time. Why the hell do you care if that guy worked at Diamant anyhow? Admit it, you're just doing it to piss me off. Just give me the information. He lowers his gaze. Yeah. Find a job, settle down, and you show up and mess everything up. That Gene Breton guy you asked about, yeah, he worked. Gene Breton. Recognize that name from the previous one. Jean Breton was the Sandman's first victim. He was assigned to the main office, the handyman. He put the furniture together, changed the light bulbs, emptied garbage cans, and then they fired him. I got a look at the memo. It didn't say much about whens and whys. So you just left it at that. Of course, I didn't just leave it at that. Me walk the straight and narrow, not on your life. I had to get to the bottom of it and really fuck myself over. Okay, that Breton guy of yours was a pyromaniac. Ooh! Got caught setting fires to some boxes in the parking lot. This is victim number 1. Wasn't the first time they fired him on the spot. How do you know the guy? What's this? What's that little... I don't know what that little logo is. I can't see it. What do you reckon? Should we just tell him the less you know the better, I think? It's the last time. Don't ask for help again. It's the last time. Ah, of course he didn't. So Breton worked for the group Demon and that he was a pyromaniac. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay. So that's that. Oh, there's our little dude again. I'm not going to pick tonight though. Let's pick up someone new. Ooh. She looks a bit like. She looks like she needs to be quite shy. But I'm gonna get this one. Oh. Good evening. We'll be polite. That's how you want this to start. Ludovine. Yeah. Do we know each other? Don't play innocent with me. If I were to say to you, October the 27th, that's the date, the night of the attack, the night you... What if the passenger were the Sandman? 10:46 PM. No, the attack took place later. Does that ring a bell? You nod your head. Answer. Yes, it does, miss. You don't miss me. Not another word. Last October the 27th, you were in this very cab driving a fare and you committed a crime. That's right, sir, a crime. We'll let her go on. Spent the whole day working like an idiot for that rotten newspaper. Do you have any idea what I do for a living? Clearly not. Lower your eyes. That sounds a bit... teacher? The idea seems practically shocking to her. I'm a sub-editor, Mr. Taxi Driver. I correct mistakes that a bunch of moron journalists make even. There isn't a single one, not one, who knows how to write a proper sentence. I had it, really had it, and on the 9th of October 27th, you cut me off. Say nothing. I almost died that night. Oh, right, okay, we cut her off. Okay. I crashed my car, my boyfriend's car, that is. Same guy made yet another comment about women drivers. The neighbours called the police that night. I made such a scene. To think the guy dares call himself a feminist. Okay. I'm going to say nothing. The next day, no more boyfriend. No more car. I messed up a job interview with a major news outlet. A paper where people know how to write, where they follow basic rules of French grammar. Imagine for just a minute I could have stopped correcting copy for a bunch of morons. But all because your cab, everything changed on October the 27th. My life has never been the same since. Well, can we, right, I know what's going to happen here. Can we just interrupt her and say, well, we've been in an induced coma for the last couple of months. Yeah, corpse opener. Yeah. CEO. Forced to go live with my mother while I went apartment hunting in this rotty city where tiny studios cost an arm and a leg. So I started looking for you. Okay. Started asking around. I bribed one of your colleagues to give me your number. Then I found your address, the first one that is. But that's your business. What matters is I did eventually get your other address, the real one. At first I admit I was planning on going to your place. Just maybe to spit in your face or something like that. And then I thought to myself, no, Ludovine, maybe the guy deserves a chance, you never know. So you're going to apologise. Go on, give it your all, take your time, take a deep breath. Come on! Let's really throw it back at her. Like that. I'm gonna... Oh, it's a... That was the little thing, you know, like... Tell her about the attack. Fuck it. I'm sorry, but I don't remember that night. Not memorable enough, huh? No, I've forgotten what happened that night. A few minutes after I met you, I was attacked. Yes. Attacked by the Sandman, the serial killer. It's you. You survived. Yeah. She falls back against the car seat. I didn't know. The police wanted to keep it all a secret. I didn't see the serial killer's face, and he didn't see mine for my own protection, for my peace of mind. The newspaper where I work, they're looking for you. We have a reporter looking for you. The last few months have been difficult for you, really difficult. I'm still sorry. Yeah, see, we'll throw it in there anyway. Even if I don't remember anything, even though I was attacked, it doesn't change anything about... Yeah. Thanks. My boyfriend was a jerk anyway, and then this job, maybe it wasn't so great. I tend to get all worked up about things. And sometimes I take things a little too far. In Paris, I guess we're quick to forget about being nice to each other, about being polite, and for a taxi driver, you're a real sweetheart. See, we got her to open up. I think we pretty much get most of the, like, we're probably going to get most of the dialogue options for her. This is what I suggest. I'm going to exit the cab. I'm going to go for a little walk in the cold to get my mind off things. And then when I get home, I'll destroy all the information I have on you. Is that okay with you? You nod. Thank you. Hey! Okay. So, that's a good start. We don't have a newspaper. That looks like my mate. Like a mate of mine. So who are we thinking this time? Are we thinking... Do we think maybe David Spade? Do we think Bearded Lady? Never did pick this last time, did we? Or Sin. And oh, you're new. These two. Oh my god, I keep getting invitations for the same fucking page. Bugger off. Okay. Who are we thinking? David Spade, Bearded Lady, we decided was a footballer, don't know why. White hair. This dude. That looks like almost sailor outfit. My mate. Picture of my mate Matt. That's like 10 years ago probably. Well, this dude that we never picked up last time either. We never found Sean Jackson, did we? Someone like this, probably Sean Jackson, but we've still got a decent time of the night as well. So I'm thinking let's go get David Spade. No, lady. Bearded Lady. I know we need to find Sean, and I'm sure we will. I'm determined to try and find these newer people this time. Oh, go away. These links. No. To belong. Oh my god, it is actually a lady. I just thought it was the way the shadow was. Or has she got a collar? Oh no, it takes you a minute to realise the person is a woman. A woman with a beard. Gee, not unhappy to be here. Oh. You got in late. Delayed for hours in New Delhi. I thought we'd never leave. Hope it wasn't too rough. Ugh. It's the way it goes, no lives lost. To be perfectly honest, after my travels in India, I was ready for a 3-day flight. Have you ever been? No. That's too bad. It was incredible, a real experience. I'm sure you hear all the time from passengers back out there. From there. Most of my passengers find it too dirty, too crowded. They complain about the spicy food, the noise, the smells. True enough, but I don't get it. All those people who go to countries that are so completely different and who come back in shock. Of course, a country like India is going to be different. It's entirely a different world with its own communities, languages and customs. I mean, she's not wrong. There was a chance for me to let my beard grow in. What do you think? Not as impressive as mine, love. I like it. I like it. No, I swear it's different. Being different is a good thing. Yes. You see, I see lots of people every night and I only remember a few. Everyone looks the same today. You see one guy who's graduated from business school, you've seen them all. So you're going to remember me? Of course I am, unless you don't want me to, that is. It's amazing the sense of relief. I already feel so much lighter. sense of lightness is so wonderful. At first, I was supposed to go to India with my ex-husband. We split up 2 years ago, but he was still living in my house, and I just couldn't let him go. Okay. We'd always wanted to see India, and we'd never been able to go. We had the kids, and then there was school, and then anyway. The day we were supposed to leave, he chickened out, and I got on the plane. For 4 weeks, Delhi, Jaipur, Bombay, Goa. Incredible, lots of touristy spots, beaches packed with young people. You're always wondering to yourself, what are they doing here? Do their parents know about this? I left without my overnight kit. It was in my ex's husband's suitcase. It's been growing in for 20 years. For 20 years, I've had to shave, to wax and apply makeup. For 20 years, I've been avoiding long trip surprises for unforeseen events. Okay. And so here I am growing this very full beard. Anyway, people, they don't give a shit about me except to make fun of me. So I stopped caring. You can't begin to imagine how it feels not having to shave and put makeup on every day. You can see every single day. My children don't know about my beard. They never have, never saw it before, never realised. Are you worried? Am I afraid? I suppose I am a little, but I'm ready to take the world by storm and embrace it and not let go. I used to be so, how can I put it, what's the opposite of selfish? Not selfless, not disinterested. I used to be so out of touch with myself physically. I was out of touch with my body, cut it off from the real me. It's easy to say that right now, what with the fatigue and travelling of all. But maybe tomorrow when I see them again. Anyway, tomorrow's another day, all in good time. You put up your address. Okay. Everything alright? There's just one more thing I have to do. I have to kick my husband out once and for all. My ex-husband. Good luck to you. And remember, keep that smile on your face. Aww. She didn't give us a tip, though. Okay. Oh, there we go. There is one of our suspects. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God damn it. Right, it's gonna be... Let's go this one. We'll pick her up and hopefully this one up here will still be available then. Both of these are the anger management people. She wants to go to the petrol station. Oh no. It's just the way it was. We need to go to the 14th. Okay. Okay. So this one is one of them. Okay. Sniffles the seatbelt. Okay. We'll let her go on. Do you think the quality of vehicle has an influence on your numbers? Rude! Probably. Need a yes or no answer. Last word slides up with an imaginary question mark. It still is. Will make analysing the data from my questionnaire easier. What questionnaire? We can talk about that later. First, let's go through the questions. Do you think the quality of your vehicle has an influence on your number? I'm tempted to stop the fucking taxi. Good. Do you think you could drive for more than 12 hours a day? Yes, but it'd be dangerous. What about 16 hours? 16 hours straight? 16 hours. Yes or no? No. Would you be prepared to learn massage techniques as part of your taxi services? Don't like this woman. Massage. Answer the question. No, I have to drive. She groans. That's inconvenient. What about learning basic psychotherapy? Do you know what do you know what psychotherapy is, love? Yeah. I'm tempted to say no need. Good, good, good. This one's prickly. Would you be prepared to learn how to make coffee and mix cocktails? What? In the taxi? Where else would you do it? My idea is based on a very simple concept. People taking taxis in the morning, midday, at night. What if you offered them coffee on their way to work? What if at noon, between two meetings, they could eat a nice hot meal, comfortably seated on a cushy back seat of a taxi? And in the evening, night time, why not have a cocktail before your evening out at the theatre, the movies, even before clubbing? I mean, she's not wrong, but there's a whole fucking side to that. So, I mean, I'd applaud the idea. It's gonna cost you extra, yeah. But sure, some people would be interested. I mean, if you had like a little coffee, but you know, the whole driving, speed bumps, fucking hell, do you know what I mean? And food, you'd need a hygiene license. You know, cocktails, you'd need a fucking bar license. Exactly. Bringing slow food and fast-paced life together in a familiar mobile environment. Whole new way of life. The mobile home. Really? That won't work. So, mobile home. Oh my god, Sarah Elizabeth Bradshaw, stop fucking inviting me to join Sarah's Saucy Secrets. That is the 6th time in about half an hour. Mobile home. I know, the term exists, but who cares? That's what disruption is about, using the old to create something new. Okay. She's surprised to discover you're already there. What a shame! It's a very important skill, you know. Knowing how to make good conversation is essential. Don't suppose you accept cryptocurrency. How about... we question it. Oh my god, everyone's changing their bloody names now in the Discord. Should invest in a faster credit card terminal. Rude. Not ours. It's not our fault. Why not put some money into a more striking colour and something? Oh, for God's sake. Again, not our issue. It's the boss's issue. I mean, she gave us a bit of a tip. Okay, what is our other suspect about? Is she still here? Oh, Putin's around. We best go and get Putin, haven't we? I'm calling him Putin, I don't care now. Oh, look, Hervé! I forgot, I didn't see him there. Never mind. Our little Herv. Oh. Yeah, what gets me is like the shadowed out figures, which seems a bit odd to me. I don't know what's going on with them. I'm going to Ivory. Ivory? Okay, power fisting mannequins. That's creepy. I have an unstable thing. Right, we'll get to the end of this night and then we'll call it, alright? You park in front of the cemetery where your client is supposed to be waiting. No one's there. A bit further, you notice a small house half built into a cemetery wall. Okay. New investigation location. Shadow in the rearview mirror standing on the sidewalk. Well, you know, I won't ask him who that was. I'll just ask him if he's alright. Struck by the smell. Oh, stench of alcohol is so strong you'd think your passenger is bathed in stuff. Yeah, smell that a few times. Not on me, as in on other people. You know you're not going to be able to get rid of that smell easily. What do you think? Oh, I don't give a shit about anything. Okay. Too hard. Just too hard. We'll question it. What's going on, dude? He's my grandson. Oh, that dude was his grandson. Oh, right, okay, no, the one that died. Every minute, every second I'm away from him. Okay. What happened? Didn't read the papers. I want to get him to open up a bit about it. Fire, 100 some dead, ring a bell. Oh yeah. My little man, Daniel. Rosy cheeks to pinch, always asking questions, question after question, asking questions about everything all the time. He once asked me if Wales... say nothing and turn the heat up. You can tell your passenger has calmed down, he's shaking less. Okay. Here, I live here, it's all I can afford. Until they're able to relocate her, my daughter is living in a hotel out in the projects. A seedy place. I can't seem to sleep at my place, all I can do is slip into the cemetery where Dan is buried. Climb the wall, avoid the gravel walkways, I snuggle up to his tombstone. It's cold, but I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. This night was too cold, so Hubert called you. I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna get into bed. about Dan, think about those assholes, those sons of bitches, those shitbags. I want only one thing for them, death. Eyes open, fear right down to their veins, their pants filling with... Okay. Something about his story is off. You have trouble picturing a man his age climbing the wall of a cemetery. What are you doing? You saw that wall, it was at least 2/3 meters, maybe more. You turn the key and drive off. Okay. I mean, he gave us the biggest tip out of the night, to be fair. Oh, they fighting each other, that's what. When you combine Alex and Andre, you get Alexandra. Yeah. Okay, so I think that is red herring still. In the sense, oh look, it's our dude. He's still alive. He's alive again. Look at that. He's alive. I still think that is a red herring, that, you know, where he's shouting all he wants to do is kill them, etc. I think he's too pissed all the time. He's too wrapped up in grief to necessarily have done it. I mean, this is new as well. Okay. This person looks like they've been a bit battered. I'm wondering if it's a new, I mean, we got a new spot. Look at stuff, but what do we reckon? I'm wondering if this one's one of his friends, like chatty people that we don't pay, maybe. Need a taxi ASAP. She's €46. That's going to be a lot. Okay. Yeah, I don't think she's going to pay. Oh, they're out. I don't want to miss them. This is a crazy lady, isn't it? Just start driving. Continue driving in silence. Surprising, strange, sometimes rather endearing, but most of the time they're just nerve-wracking. Their lives and problems boggle your mind. Right, okay. They're all the sex workers with their trailers and trucks, but their clients are not so interested in having company. Lovely. Keep driving, it's a little further on the right. Idea pops in your head for once. No killers on the loose, no police on your trail. Stop. Alright, I sensed them. Okay. What if you drive away? She's 500 meters from a metro station, there's no danger. The door slams behind you, she's back. Oh shit. What are those things? They're truffles. They're super pricey things that grow in dirt. These ones aren't super pricey as you put it, they just help me write. I go ask, are they poisonous? They help start the contractions. Excuse me? They help me focus on my poetry. She doing a zombie cosplay now. I know! You concentrate on your driving and on the road ahead. Harriet? Silence. Augmented. Vivisection. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. The truffles are kicking in. Here it comes. Ow. My lips just split itself open. I hear from across the ocean and the tumult of the drowned. She's just like writing in thin air. Hold your ear to the water. Hey Ra, raw hay. Dance on the dock where the dinghies dabble. Are you fucking shitting me? She's silent, she furrows her brow. In jest, I vomit the carbon I ingest as I sit under the shade of the chestnut. I attempt to write about the passage of past passage, but it passes away. Jesus Christ. Passes away. I'm stabbed by savages. Here were hanged men and women. In their hearts they wear the mark of improper paternal figure. Protruding and pestilent. Pest still lent. I am a slave to my own revenge. I want to see this picture. Hang on. Where the truffles kick in. Yes. Not you, but I. Oh dear. Oh, she just had an orgasm. No, I've got to, you know, I've got other customers for tonight, love. Come on. Thank you for your patience. Oh, is that what we had to do? We just had to wait for you to have an orgasm, or like on the truffles. That's just rude. She hands you the money for the fare and a few white seashells. Hold on to them. They have they have spatial qualities. Hallucinogenic purposes. Spatial. I'm gonna drive past her the next. Yes, I fucking am. No doubt about it, she's wearing pajamas. I mean, 46 euros. We're already way more than we ever were the first time round. Oh look, there she is. Gotta get her. 3:22. So it's gonna be the last one of the night, so to speak. And probably this night as well. Here we go. Off to the 6th. And my friend to the 17th. God, it's the same comment. But it's this woman instead of the other one. So we pull back up to that same place again. Standing ways apart. Same thing again. The first one was Anita. Same. Oh, what? My cats are fighting. 2 seconds. Something's going on. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit! they just tipped the fucking water bowl over. Oh, and my laptop screen went off as well. Hang on. Let's whack this bloody thing back on. Sofa sausage back in. Yeah, sorry about. Basically, what basically running that bad boy up, I'm afraid. What did I do? Okay. Yeah, sorry. How many we got in the old Passadex now? Not quite. We got about a third of them, I think. Still a lot on our journey, aren't we? Can we actually? No, we can't actually click on them. Bearded lady. Oh, we locked one thing out of that, so we can still chat. Oh yeah. This would be interesting. Okay. So I'm hoping we get Geraldine first. Yeah, here we go. So we get Geraldine this time. So we just got it the other way around this time. Wasn't she wearing PJs last time? She's wearing makeup, but her hair is a mess. Fleece pyjamas, yeah. They look like some rip-off Adidas, I'm not gonna lie. Having a good evening. Mostly calm. This is a pretty quiet neighbourhood. The restaurants around here close late, that helps. Actually I was just at, yeah, La Pierre. What an incredible restaurant. You know it. I've heard of it. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, laptop. That. What are you? Laptop. Yeah, it is a laptop. Come on. There we go. I'm back in my chat on there. We're going to just do that. Okay. So she seems genuinely interested. We tend to find out about good spots like that, dropping tourists off or picking them up. Okay. Handy. She's doing that leg thing. And in certain circumstances it's really uncomfortable, whereas like if you just with someone you know and you're doing it, then like sometimes it's just like a little nerve. Sometimes people do it as like a nervous twitch or quite comfortable. I do it sometimes to set myself to sleep in bed. I do that with my foot. It's really weird. Whereas like, you know, in this kind of situation, it's very like, just with the way she sat and her face and everything. Fabulous evening, excellent restaurant, great wine. Not to mention a winning plan. A plan, a scheme, a plot of sorts if you prefer. Okay. Tell me, have you ever wanted to take revenge? Ooh. Okay. I recommend it. It's absolutely incredible sensation. I've never felt so good. Heaves a satisfied sigh. I wonder if everything. My father passed away 10 years ago. I found my products. 2 years later, I had seven boutiques in and around Paris, 14 total in France. Okay. Have you heard of them? Yes. Well, it's all me. Oh, you know, that trope as well. Don't update Steam. I mean, it was all me since it was such a huge success, since we needed to open more and more shops. I looked for investors. Little by little, my tiny business had become huge and I had to add more people to my board. And that's how I met Anita. Anita and her investment fund. Sounds like the title of a children's book, but a twisted, unsavoury one. Okay. I was fired from my own company 4 months ago. Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, why, you know, how was she fired if she had her own company? Every now and again it makes her look like she's dribbling. I know she's like biting her teeth, but it's the way that the lighting goes. Yeah, is that even possible? Yeah, is that even possible? I'm living proof it is, clearly. When they gave me the boot, I pretended to save face. I pretended it was the best thing for me and my family. More time to spend with my children. I lied. Well, obviously. I felt so ashamed, like I was less than human, a dirty rag you threw out without a second thought. The very next day I was contacted by an association fighting to prevent tax fraud. And it's complicated. I'm a sort of Trojan horse pretending to want to sell my remaining shares to pull them into a trap. Tonight, after hesitating for weeks, she finally took the bait. I feel like a spy dressed like a bomb. The look on the waiter's face when he saw me. I gave Anita an Oscar-winning performance, told her I wanted to sell what I still had, get the hell out of this shitty country. but that I wanted things to be handled discreetly without making a fuss, without having to pay out the nose. And she said okay, asked me to contact her specialist. If my plan works, her company will disappear. And you're okay with that? They have no choice, it's them or me. There we go. Anita and the group Diamond must be stopped. They're involved in all sorts of shady deals, tax exile, offshore accounts, maybe worse. I'll do everything I can to bring her down. Okay. I could use a drink. Actually, I need a drink. Stop here. She slips you a small tip with a smile on her lips. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing good work. Excellent work. Okay. I'm gonna watch her. Ooh! 3.98% you spied on Geraldine. That's a rare achievement. 3.98%. Her get-up makes an impression on some people in the bar. She walks straight up to the bar and raises two fingers with the kind of confidence only a regular can have. Okay. She gave us a small tip, yeah. So, I think... Oh, we've automatically gone home. Okay, so we met Ludovine. I really hurt my finger as well. I caught my finger on the edge of the step with the towel. You confessed to Ludovine you were one of the killer's victims. Oh yeah, we maybe shouldn't have done that. But they ended up okay. But then she did say she was going to delete all of her shit. We made more than we lost, so that's not a bad thing. We met Camille. Things didn't go at first. Yeah, you can say that again. We listened to her pitch. You were as patient as possible. Yes, we were. We met. So we've met all of our suspects now. And so that was really early on, which I quite like. We warmed him up. Yeah, I still don't think... Oh yeah, and Alicia was a nut job. She finished her poem Truffle. And then she shuffled on. We met Geraldine. Geraldine, she sure finished. She did indeed. We didn't pick up Anita. Yeah, I've got a feeling. I think one of the screenshots, when you actually look up the game, one of the screenshots is actually in the taxi together. We actually, yeah, we made more money than we lost, which is not a bad thing. Which makes a change. And we get the extra envelope again. Pardon me. We still never find out what our real name is. So... Let's look at this board. A lot of them seem to be connected with the two. I want to... That's going to take a lot of time. That one's going to take a fair bit too, unfortunately. Okay, so... Let's move this. Worked for the company in the past as well. So that's kind of both of them. Victim 1. So I'm going to put that down here. Victim 1 used to work with the mafia, which is the same as her. Most of them, Group Diamant is shady, we know that. She lost her company, but I don't think now. I think she just wants to expose how bad they are. I don't think she killed anyone as such. He is too wrapped up in everything to have killed anyone. He'd possibly, you know, attack them, but I don't think he would ever kill them. I mean, they all link to her because she's trying to expose it. She has a lot of stuff attached to her, and she just doesn't, this one doesn't seem to give a shit. Okay, so I can't do RB, come on, there we go. How long is this going to take us? A lot. Police report. Oh, so it's just, yeah. They're all going to take us a while. That one's hold to investigate. 2 new clues. I mean, all of these are going to take most of the day. So we're going to have to look at these. Chris's criminal record. Oh, okay. That throws this dude into it. Killer case. And police report. Well, we'll look at this one then. We don't have enough time to do either one of those at the moment. We've got 2 new locations. Death by injection of muscle relaxant leading to asphyxia. There we go. Victim 3, newspaper in mouth post-mortem. That's, yeah, leading to asphyxia, which is those. Victim surprised by injection. Muscle relaxant, which is this. Killer 1.57 meters tall, which is all of them. All of them but Chris. 8, 8, 7, 9, 7, 7. So he's the shortest out the lot as well. Victim 1's usual MO similar to Albatross fire. Okay. So yeah, a lot of it still does look like it could be her because he has muscle relaxants, but then they could then blame her because she's trying to set her up. I don't know. I mean, he's got a history. Still don't think... I mean, we have his report down here, which is there. We don't have time for that. It would be too much time. So, I'm going to end the night here. I'm going to end the stream here as well, as we've been going for 5 hours now. And we know how he goes to sleep and he gets up and rushes out and cracks on with the night. But, yeah, I'm going to leave it here. So the next stream I will do some form of vampire again, I think. Unless you guys want me to do this one again. But I reckon I'll probably carry on with some more vampire. Possibly tomorrow, if not Thursday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Because I know tomorrow Ox is probably going to be streaming. So yeah, I'll yeah, see, vampire will be next, but we'll see. We'll see what time it is and everything. I've got my niece for a few hours tomorrow, so if I stream tomorrow, it probably won't be till about 7 p.m. anyway. So we'll see. Yeah, you know, we'll see what happens. So cheers for watching, and I shall see you all soon.